Hello, this is fine. I'm easy. Sorry, I just realized that the mic was like not on, so I just ended up talking to myself for like a good couple of minutes. But the reason why the stream is a little late is because I had to spray some pesticide around my house for a little bit. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna go start the game now. We're gonna finish up the water side.
わね。行きますわよ。相手になるわよ。
僕の番か。これで
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。食らいなさい。片付きましたわね。
メルゲンだ。僕の番か。これです
ごくいいますわ。手伝います。あんたなんかってなのよ。すっきりしましたわ。おしまいか。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。住んでいたのだもの。危なくないのかしら。
とにかく行ってみようよ。
これ川じゃない。
ラプンツェル、ここが君の生まれた場所なの。
気配似てると思ったけど違った。ラプンツェルいたとこ、ここじゃない。見つからないんじゃないですか。面倒くさいから諦めるといいです。やだ、もっと探す。かぐやさん、面倒くさい精神はわかりませんけど、もう少し言い方があるのではなくて。もっと探せばいいじゃない。探す。コアの守護者だわ。ルルルルルルル。こいつ邪魔するやつだ。ちょうど手間が省けたよ。みんな油断しないで。腕が鳴りますわね。僕の番。
頑張るぞ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。見てなさい。出番ですね。お手伝いします。任せて。頑張って。
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。出番ね。これでも食らいなさい。僕の番。出番ですね。私の番ね。
行くぞ。もっとだ。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。倒してくる。 お相手しますわ。見てなさい。行く。頑張ります。任せて。当たって当たって。覚悟しなさい。
僕の番か。それ。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。この感じ。なんでなのよ。頑張ります。お手伝いします。倒してくる。
行くぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。僕の番。
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
助かったわ。私の番ね。当たって覚悟しなさい。お疲れ様でした。おしまい。じゃあとっととコアをやるわよ。おお、よし、一丁上がりだね。これでいつナイトメアが来ても楽勝ですわ。それじゃこの子の探してる場所とやらもとっとと探しに行きましょう。あんた何してんのよ。これ死体？ええ、もう死んでいるから大丈夫よ。死体。
ここの中にはナイトメアっていうのがいてね、それを倒すためにはラプンツェル。
死体だと血が出ない。
君どうしてそんなことするの？もうこのメルヘンは死んでるんだよ。
ラプンツェルね、遊んでるの。中調べる。その後食べる。しかも食べるの？
あのさ、ラプンツェル。
なにジャック。
そういうのあんまり良くないことなんだ。
なんで？
相手は敵だから倒すけど、倒した後はもう襲ってこないだろ。だから死体で遊んじゃいけないんだよ。
ダメなの？
ダメ。
ジャックがダメならやらない。
いい子だね。
いい子。ま、長いは禁物だよ。いつナイトメアが出るかわかんないしね。
ええ、ここの探索を続ける以上、こちらから見つけて倒したいものね。
そうですわ。先手必勝しかありませんわ。先手必勝。
それじゃあ先へ進もうか。
My nose is killing me.
行くぞ。待ってて。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
みんな無事？
発動しますわ。いいものね。
敵なれない。消してやる。
緊張するな。これで
染み渡りますわ。頑張りますわ。
Oh,
手伝います。
they feel sleepy. Shit. I didn't know they're that fast.
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
これで進めますわね。
発見。
ここで使うわ。
Oh, hey, Gwen. How are you?
出たわね。気持ちかける。消してやる。
Oh, I'm doing well. I kind of started stream a little late because I was kind of busy spraying pesticide around my house for a little bit, but like, that's all. My day was fine.
任せて。
されるわ。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
出番ね。おはよう。
見つけたわ。
Oh, hey, merchant. All right.
どれにするんだい？
Oh, that's cool. I probably wouldn't handle taking care of any more than an apartment. Oh. Well, I kind of have to like take care because I do live with a lot of relatives and most of them don't like bugs and I'm kind of forced to like help out. Well, I wouldn't say forced, it's more like I'm obligated to help. I won't type much today, but I'll be sticking around for an hour or two, by the way. Oh, that's completely fine. Hey, it's the Mad Robe. Ah. If I give this to Dummy, she's gonna be like a magic nuker, but at the same time, it increases the corruption rate, so, fair trade-off.
備はよろしくて。
なれない。消してやる。
僕の番か。これで
染み渡りますわ。体が熱くなって。デア君、
出番ですね。出番ですか？出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
みんな無事かしら。
これからも頑張ります。
すっきりしましたわ。行きますわよ。見つけたわ。出たわね。
僕の番。
頑張るぞ。待ってて。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
行きまーす。それだ。あんたなんか。
Oh, that was close.
消してやる。おしまいっと。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。
This isn't Tears of the Kingdom Unfollow. Oh, hey, Nyan Nyan. How are ya?
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。初
Tired. Oh, what happened?
僕の番。
If you don't mind me asking.
行くぞ。
行き
Let's
ます
see. A
よ。
lot of errands this week. Oh, okay.
お助けしますわ。
Do you manage to get most of them done, or
出番です。
私の番ね。
gotta lurk? Have fun. Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Nyan Nyan. Yes, I did. Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
覚悟しなさい。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。どう？レベルアップよ。
疲れました。
見つけたわ。 りましたわ。行きますわよ。
メルゲンだ。
気持ちかける。消してやる。
緊張するな。任せて。
気持ちです。
体が熱くなって手伝います。
頑張ります。これをどうぞ。
ありがとうございますわ。これでも食らえ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。お疲れ様でした。
すっきりしましたわ。
おはよ
これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。後ろガラ空きよ。
倒してくる。
Oh, we got first strike. That's great.
眠らせてあげる。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
出番です。
任せて。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
疲れました。拾いました。
これで進めますわね。
敵。僕の番。消してやる。
でもいいよ。
手伝いますわ。
出番ですね。遅く早くしますね。
覚悟しなさいね。
思いっきり行くわよ。皆さんのおかげです。
すっきりしましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
そうだね。
ここで使うわ。行きますわよ。戦闘開始ね。
行く。
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
ありがとう。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
出番です。
助かったわ。
あんたなんか。疲れました。 けるわ。はあ、よし、いけるわ。はあ、よし、いけるわ。はあ、よし、いけるわ。発動しますわ。アイテムゲット。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。出たわね。眠らせる。くすぐったいですわ。
いつでもいいよ。これで
当たりますわ。お助けしますわ。いや、番ですね。当たってください。でもくれ。片付きましたわね。慣れないよ、この感じ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
どれにするんだい？他に何を売ってくれるのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他に何かよ。また今度ね。
行きますわよ。見つけましたわ。相手になるわよ。行く。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。みんな無事？ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。出た。行く。くすぐったいですわ。
あるぞ。これで
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。行きまーす。頑張ってください。任せて。食らいなさい。この感じ。みんな無事かしら。おしまいっすか。 ますわ。
来たよ。
眠らせる。消して
い
やる。
つでもいいよ。
手伝いますわ。
出番です。
しのめ
入れちゃいます。それでもくれ。
すっきりしましたわ。
慣れないなこの感じ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
来たよ。
行く。
頑張るぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
行きま
私の番ね。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。皆さんのおかげです。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。ちょっと敵です。僕の番かな。
緊張する
お
な。
相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。お手伝いします。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
なんかお疲れ様でした。おしまいっと。発見。これで進めますわね。チョキン。発動しますわ。
何を売ってくれるのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいい？それでいい？それでいいのか？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他に何か用ですか？どれにするんだい？他に何かまた今度ね。
発見。
これで進めますわね。いいものね。気をつけて。
行くぞ。
手伝います。
血のメス。
出番ね。
すっきりしましたわ。
件だ。
やりますか。
僕の番か。
おなさいませ。お助けしますわ。してやる。片付きましたわね。戦闘開始ね。
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。手伝います。行くわよ。食らいなさい。すっきりしましたわ。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。いいもの見つけた。準備はよろしくて。
だるいです。
僕の番か。
お相手しますわ。敵は飛ばしてやる。
おしまいっか。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。そうだね。
いけ。
出たわね。
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。頑張ります。手伝います。見てなさい。食らいなさい。すっきりしましたわ。はあどんなもんよ。はあよし、いけるわ。ここで使うわ。
来た。ナイトメアだ。
まだこちらには気づいてないよね。いけるわ。今ならナイトメアの背後をつける。おお、コアを破壊されて怒り狂ってますわね。
そうそう。あ、こいつ殺せるね。こいつ殺せないからラプンツェル逃げたり隠れたりしてた。殺せるようになったからラプンツェルこいつ殺す。
仕掛けるわよ。いいかしら。任せて。
ルルルルルルルル。
よーし、じゃあ早速始めようか。
だるいです。
行くわよ。はあ。
みんな、あと一息だ。
ガルルル、こいつ弱ってきたよ。
今とどめを刺して差し上げましたよ。油断はダメよ。気を引き締めて。みんなヘリをつけるよ。かかってらっしゃい
Right,
ま
boss
せ。
time.
行きますよ。
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
いいタイミングで。
行くよ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。私の番ね。頑張って。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
いつでもいいよ。任せて。
ありがとう。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。出番ね。私の番だね。ほら、しっかり。
やりますか。
私の番ね。はあ、覚悟しなさい。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。待ってました。ほら、しっかり行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
やりますか。
早く終わらせてください。
するな。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。待ってました。無理しないでね。
Let's see, this nightmare design where parts intact look cool. Yeah, it does look cool.
だるいです。
私の番ね。当たって。はあ。
頑張るぞ。待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。逃がしませんわよ。出番ね。
だるいです。
私の番だね。
いつでもいいよ。これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。行きましたよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。当たって。覚悟しなさい。
やりますか。
行くよ。無理しないでね。
いつでもいいよ。任せて。
染み渡りますわ。逃がしませんわよ。出番ね。これでも食らいなさい。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
助かったわ。待ってました。 思いっきりいくよ。
だるいです。もう帰りたいです。
行きましてよ。覚悟はよろしくて。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
助かったわ。出番ね。ああ、私の番だね。ほら、しっかり。
だるいです。
体が熱くなって参ります。手伝います。
頑張るぞ。これでどうだ。
ありがとうございますわ。さあ、行くよ。行くわよ。ああ、参ります。手伝いますわ。行くわよ。頑張って。
やりますか。早く終わらせてください。
さあ、待ってました。ほら、しっかり行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。参ります。
Hey, we beat the boss.
お疲れ様でした。
すっきりしましたわ。みんな、お疲れ。私たちにかかりゃざっとこんなもんよ。
ラプンツェルさん、初めてなのに頑張りましたね。これ死んだの？死んだ。これなくなっちゃうよ。どうして？
ナイトメアは死ぬと消えてしまいますのよ。
もったいない。もったいないかしら？なくなっちゃった。
仕方ないよ。帰ったら何か美味しいものを食べようね。
美味しいもの？
ジャックはすっかりお兄ちゃんだね。
今度はどうしたのかしら？ねえねえ、ジャック、ジャック。
どうしたのラプンツェル。
こっち、こっち。まさかとうとう。
探してた場所を見つけたのかもしれない。みんな行ってみよう。メルヘンの死体？ひょっとしてこれで遊びたいの？
違う違う。
あらあら、ずいぶん古い死体ですこと。ほとんど風化しているわね。
この死体、お腹が裂けてませんか？
そういえばこういうメルヘンの死体たまに見かけるよね。そういえば
ラプンツェル、これがどうかしたの？
ここなの。ここ見つけたの。ラプンツェルのいたとこ。つまりこのメルヘンの死体が目印ってことなのかしら？気がついたらラプンツェルここにいたんだよ。グードル姫？ り息して。ごめんなさい。大丈夫。息です。本当に大丈夫ですか？無理はしない方がいい。さあ行きましょう。
帰って休んだ方がいいと思う。
よし、みんな帰るよ。ここでの目的は果たしたからね。
ぐうたら姫のやつどうしちゃったのかしら。あれから一言も喋らないわね。いつもはどうでもいい要求はするくせに水臭いですわよ。かぐや、どうしたの？白雪たちに何かできることないでしょうか？
あの子、肝心なことは何も言ってくれないから。
よし、
ジャック、
僕が話を聞いてみるよ。ひょっとしたら少し話した方が楽になるかもしれないし。
そうね。みんなで聞こうとするよりジャックだけの方がいいかもしれないわ。
ジャック、よろしくね。私たちは先に帰ってるからさ。
わかった。かぐや姫、大丈夫？
ジャック、
無理に喋らないで。様子どうかなって思っただけだから。
ジャック、わらわの話を聞いてくれますか？
もちろんだよ。
ジャックには辛い話になるかもしれません。それでも聞いてくれますか？
かぐや姫がそんな風に言うからにはきっと大事なことだと思うから。
お腹の裂けたメルヘンの死体を見て何か感じませんでしたか？
たまに見かけたなって。そういえば君、あれを見てから様子が。
正確にはあの子の言葉を聞いてからです。全てがつながってしまったんです。わらわが知っていた認めたくなかったことが。
認めたくなかったこと？
ジャックは覚えていませんか？そなたの幼かった頃のことを。そなたがアリスと出会ったその前のことを。
僕が村にたどり着いたその前のこと。僕は両親のことを何も覚えてない。
ジャック、そなたはわらわたちとは違う。でもそなたもまた決式少年です。ラプンツェルはきちんと正しいことを話したんです。気づいた時にはここ、あのメルヘンの裂けた腹の中にいたと。
それじゃあ
わらわたち決式少女やそなたはメルヘンから生まれながら人の形を持つ存在。まさに化け物の子なんです。
そんな。
博士はもっといろいろとジェイルの擬態能力など説明してくれましたが、どうでもいいんです。人間じゃないことには変わりないからです。わらわはある日、わらわを取り上げた人間、親と思っていた人からそれを教えられました。それを聞かされたのは博士に引き取られる時です。厄介払いするように、厄介なものの説明でもするように彼らは博士にそれを話しました。博士はただ興味深げに聞いていました。ずっと信じたくなかった。でもあの光景を見てもう自分をごまかすことができなくなりました。
僕らは人間じゃなかったんだ。
ジャック。
僕にもアリスにも普通と違うところがあって、でもただめちゃくちゃな世界だからそんなこともあるんだって思い込んでいたんだ。だからやっと納得がいった気がするよ。
そなたはショックではないんですか？
ショックじゃないわけじゃないけど、でも今はどこかで分かってた気もするんだ。
そなたは意外に強いんですね。
強いんじゃないよ。ただ僕らはどうしてこんな風なんだろうってずっと収まりが悪かったから。だから多分それだけだよ。
それだけ？そんなに簡単なことでいいんですか？わらわたちは人間ではなくてもいいんですか？
だってそのおかげでこのジェイルを脱出できるかもしれない力を持ってるんだし、それにだから君たちにも出会えたんじゃないか。
そなたはやはり強い人です。
そんなことほら博士たちだって僕らによくしてくれるし、多分そんなに気にすることはないんだよ。
彼らがよくしてくれるのはわらわたちが役に立つ道具だから。わらわにはもうそんな風にしか人間のことを見られないんです。これだけ心を打ち明けたのも今が初めて。
かぐや姫。
だからジャック、この話はみんなには黙っていてくれませんか？そなたに打ち明けてしまって虫のいい話だと思います。でもみんなを傷つけたくないんです。これでもわらわにとってはみんなは初めてできた唯一の仲間なんです。特に赤ずきんは隠し事があったと知ったらとても傷つくはず。
かぐや姫は本当はとても優しい子なんだね。
急に何を言うんですか？
君が隠しておきたい気持ちはすごくわかる。でも僕は話した方がいいと思うんだ。
どうしてですか？やっぱり分かってくれていないんじゃないですか？
違うよ。僕も君もみんなに出会えたから救われたんじゃないかなって僕は思うんだ。だから他の人たちじゃなくて君の口から話せば、今度は君がみんなを受け止めてあげれば。
ジャック、そなたは責任を取ってくれるんですか？
責任？
まさかわらわだけに話させみんなを受け止めさせる気なんですか？
そうだね、一緒に話そう。
でもジャック、
何？
今回の使命はまだもう一つ残ってます。先に話してしまって作戦行動に影響が出てしまったら困ります。ですから作戦行動が完了するまで待とうと思います。
みんな揃ったようだね。では話を始めよう。旧河川沼エリアでの調査及びコアの破壊、本当によくやってくれたね。
まあジャックの手柄も大きいよね。
そうかな。
太陽教団とも調査結果を伝え協議したよ。真相を知り大姫さんも非常に安心された様子だったよ。信者の人たちの不安もこれで取り除けると感謝しておられた。
ラプンツェルは気にしなくていいんだよ。
またここにいるラプンツェル君が我々の正式なメンバーとなった。
彼女が間違いなく景色少女であるという検査結果も出たわ。
装備の方も調整しといたぜ。
ねむねむ、服嫌い。わかった。この子ねむと会話ができてるわ。
最初から眠り姫には心を許してたみたいだよね。
ねむねむ、好き。
ここ でまた新たに仲間を迎えられるのは大きな喜びだ。みんな本当にありがとう。どうか彼女を迎えてやってほしい。
ラプンツェル、仲間になったよ。うん、あんたはもう私たちの仲間だよ。
さて前置きはここまでとな。君たちはもう一つの任務を覚えているかね。旧学生街エリアでの謎の少女の目撃、行方不明者の続出、その真相を確認してもらいたいのだよ。
ジャック、そこ美味しいものある？
それはどうかな。
じゃあお腹空いたらジャック食べる。
それはちょっと。
何か傷まないものを持っていきましょうね、ラプンツェルさん。
連続した任務となり君たちには負担を強いることになるが、
大丈夫だよお父さん。それが私たち決式部隊の仕事なんだから。
調査不可能と判断されたエリアだ。お前らまで行方不明にならねえように気をつけろよ。
ありがとう。気をつけるよハルさん。それに無茶な任務は慣れてるしね。
本当にすまない。では君たちには早速旧学生街エリアへ向かってもらいたい。
Now we need to go tackle the dorms and such. But before we go there, because I do like how the dorms look and everything. Also, the music there is pretty chill as well. But let's do some of the affection events first.
ラプンツェルどうしてるかな。黎明のこといろいろ教えてあげないと。あれ、ラプンツェルの部屋ってここだっけ。ドアがなんかボロボロだけど開くかな。真っ暗だ。ラプンツェルいないのかな。うわ、暗闇にピンク色の光が。そうだ、ラプンツェルどこにいるの？大丈夫？もしかしてその口についてるのメルヘンの血？メルヘンを食べたの？
ジャックの分ないよ。ラプンツェル全部食べちゃった。
いらないよ。メルヘンは食べちゃダメだってば。ここはちゃんとした食べ物があるんだから。メルヘンもジェイルも食べちゃダメなの。
美味しいのに。ラプンツェルお腹すいた。
待て、ラプンツェル止まって。
止まった。ジャック食べるの待ってる。
そうじゃなくて、ほらお菓子を食べて。
お菓子だ。すごく美味しいやつ。ハフハフ。
ほらラプンツェル、僕の血も舐めて。
ジャック、すごく美味しいよ。
血を舐めるだけだからね。僕のことは食べちゃダメだよ。
ジャックがダメならジャック食べない。ピロックックン。
お菓子もっと食べる？
ハグハグ。
けど。
ジャック食べるのダメなんだよね。
そうだよ。よく覚えたね。
あ、そうだ。ジャック、これいらない。
なんだろうこれ。って椅子の足？そういえばラプンツェル、ドアはどうしたの？結構傷んでたけど。もしかしてドアを食べようとした？
ラプンツェル、ドアなんて食べないよ。ドア美味しくなかったから。
やっぱりドアは美味しくても食べちゃダメ。
はーい。
よくできました。ドアは食べ物じゃないからハルさんに直してもらおうね。
はるはる、ドア直せるの？
そうだよ。ハルさんもアリスも博士もみんな大事な役目があるから食べちゃダメだからね。
ジャックは？
僕は
ラプンツェルのご飯。でもまだ食べちゃダメ。
まあいっか。今はそれでもラプンツェルもみんなと同じ黎明の仲間になったんだよ。
ジャックも仲間？
もちろんだよ。仲間は食べちゃダメなんだよ。
わかった。あ、ジャックだ。
Well, that was a cute scene with Rapunzel, even though Jack pretty much became emergency food at this point. Yep, Jack is just Paimon 2.0 according to Rapunzel. Okay, we're gonna fill out Cinderella and Kaguya. Maybe I'll like max out Kaguya. And maybe put like 2 more hearts for Cinderella.
ちょうどいいです。あら、嬉しいです。あら、嬉しいです。センスいいんですね。あら、嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。あら、嬉しいです。センスいいんですね。センスいいんですね。センスいいんですね。
さい。
素敵なプレゼントですわね。素敵なプレゼントですわね。とても嬉しいですわ。素敵なプレゼントですわね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。素敵なプレゼントですわね。とても嬉しいですわ。とても嬉しいですわ。とても嬉しいですわ。素敵なプレゼントですわね。
なんだかドキドキします。なんだかちょっと気になる存在です。
もっと私を見て近づいてもよろしくて。
これすごい。これすごい。すごく嬉しい。これすごい。ありがとう。ありがとう。これすごい。すごく嬉しい。すごく嬉しい。すごく嬉しい。頼りにしてる。頼りにしてる。ちょっとドキドキ。
どうしたのよ。案外センスいいじゃない。案外センスいいじゃない。これもらっていいの？案外センスいいじゃない。嘘、ありがとう。嘘、ありがとう。案外センスいいじゃない。これもらっていいの？これもらっていいの？これもらっていいの？なんか胸がキュッとなる。なんか胸があんたのこと信じてる。
うわなんだ今の音は。どこから。これはラプンツェルの部屋からだ。一体何があったんだ。ラプンツェル、一体何を。
髪の毛くるくる。くるくるくるくる。
ラプンツェルやめ。
もうラプラプったら仕返しですわよ。プニプニプニ
プニプニプニプニ。
え
それにしてもラプラプのお肌は本当にツルッツルですのね。羨ましいですわ。
シンデレラだってツルツルだよ。ほらプニプニプニプニ。
くすぐったいやってくれましたわね。プニプニプニプニ
プニプニプニプニ。
プニプニプニプニ。
あ、ジャックだ。ジャック。
あら、ジャックさん、一体なぜこんなところに？
いやその。
ジャックも一緒にプニプニやろう。
いや僕はいいよ。じゃあまたね。
ジャックはちょっと変だな。ラブラブったらもう。
Jack sure does not want to get pinch, pinch, pinch A.
あ、シンデレラ。
あら、ジャックさん、奇遇ですわね。
あれ、手に持ってるそれは何？
ああ、これですの。これはこの間手に入れたお菓子ですわ。クッキーというものらしいのですけれど。
へえ、クッキーか。お菓子なんてよく手に入ったね。
私もびっくりしましたのよ。一体どんな味がするのかしら。
ああ、それ知ってる。クッキーいいな。
あ、ラプンツェル、ダメだよ。それはシンデレラの。
ラプラプ、これ欲しいんですの。
ラプンツェル、お菓子大好き。
そうですの。でしたら差し上げましてよ。
え？
やったー、ありがとう。
ゆっくり味わって食べるんですのよ。なかなか手に入らないんですから。
じゃあね、シンデレラ、ジャック、ありがとう。
こんなにはしゃいで本当に無邪気な方ですわね。
シンデレラ、よかったの？
別に構いませんわ。あんなに喜んでいらっしゃるんですもの。これでよかったんですわ。
シンデレラはいつもみんなのこと考えていて優しいんだね。
あ、いえ、そんなんじゃありませんの。私はご覧の通り見えっ張りですし高慢ちきですもの。他の方にはこのくらい優しくしないと。
シンデレラ？
すみませんですわ。なんでもありませんの。
僕はそんなことないと思うけど。シンデレラはみんなが喜ぶことを考えて本当にそれをやってるんだから、本当に優しいんだと思うよ。
ジャックさん。い
あ、ごめん、偉そうなこと言っちゃって。
え、ありがとうございます。ジャックさんって不思議な方なんですのね。
そうかな。
私の思い込みをきちんと聞いてくださって、なのにこんなに簡単にそこから楽にしてくださるんですもん。こんな方には初めてお会いしましたよ。
そんな大げさだよ。あ、そうだ、確かポケットの中に。
お、どうしたんですの？
あった。実は僕もこの間ちょうど手に入れたんだ。これ。
これは確かチョコレートでしたかしら。まあ、それもお花みたいな形。なんだか可愛らしいですわね。
うん、これもらってくれないかな。
でもいいんですの？せっかく手に入ったのに。
なんていうか、僕よりもシンデレラの方が似合いそうだなと思って。だからもらってほしいんだ。
ありがとうございます、ジャックさん。嬉しいですわ。かわいい。
How nice of Jack. That was kind of a smooth move.
かも。じゃあレムも一緒に寝よう。
That was a cute scene.
「何かご用でしょうか？こちらをご覧ください。」他に何かまた来てくださいね。
話しなさい。
ダメ。
あのねラプンツェル、それは食べ物ではないの。
食べ物だよ。
道端で拾ったものでしょ。食べるものではありません。
じゃあアリスが食べる。
私が？
そう、アリスが食べる。もったいないの。
もったいないのかもしれないけれど、ラプンツェル、いいこと？落ちているものは食べてはいけないの。
アリスが食べないならラプンツェルが食べる。食べ物は食べ物なの。
ダメ。
アリスわかんない。
その大変そうだね。
ジャック、あのね、アリスがね。
世話の焼ける子だわ。
困ってるのは見えたけど、君たちだけで一緒だなんてどうしたの？
気晴らしになるかと思って散歩させてたのよ。部屋に閉じこもりっぱなしも良くないでしょ。かといって一人だけじゃ何をしでかすか分かったものじゃないし。
確かに。
ねえねえジャック、
なんだい？
これジャック食べる。
ありがとう。
あのね、それでね、壁美味しかった。
ジェイルの壁の話はやめなさい。
じゃあナイトメア、あれも美味しかった。
いつの間に食べたの？
あとね、
はいはい。
ジャックも美味しかった。ジャック食べよう。
ちょっと待って、いつジャックを食べたの？
食べられてないよ。
ガー。
やめて、僕は食べ物じゃないよ。
そうよラプンツェル、それは食べるものじゃないの。離れなさい。
どうして食べちゃダメなの？
それは
アリスのものだからだよ。
そっか。アリスのものはアリスが食べる。
赤ずきんさん、意味のわからない冗談はほどほどにしていただけるかしら。
僕はこんなところで覚醒されちゃかなわないよ。
するわけないでしょ。
ラプこっちおいで。お姉さんがとびっきり甘いお菓子をあげよう。
お菓子。
じゃあねお二人さん、子守ご苦労様。
本当に想像しいったらありゃしないわ。何を笑ってるの？
いや、迷惑っぽく言う割には結構楽しそうに見えたなと思って。
まあたまにはこういうのも悪くはないかもね。たまにはよ。いつもこれじゃ先が思いやられるわ。
念を押さなくても分かってるって。アリスが実は世話好きなこととか。
からかうのはやめてちょうだい。
ごめん。
I really like that scene a lot. It's one of my favorite scenes in this game, mostly due to the fact that there's a lot of hidden jokes in it, and it doesn't help the fact that when Red is like, oh, it's because he's Alice's food, it's like, oh, I get it. They're trying to ship them.
シンデレラ、ジャックだけど入ってもいいかな。
ジャックさん、来てくださったんですのね。少々お待ちになってくださいまし。
お待たせいたしましたわ。どうぞお入りになって。
お邪魔します。
ジャックさん、これをご覧になってくださいまし。
わあ、綺麗なドレスだね。一体どうしたのそれ。
この間街に行った時に見つけたんですわ。それでぜひジャックさんにも見ていただきたかったんですの。
そうなんだ。確かにシンデレラならすごく似合いそうだね。
ジェイルがなかった昔の時代はみんなこんなお洋服を着てらしたんですって。
へえ。
私もこんな素敵な服さえ着ていればもっともっと。
シンデレラ。
今度これを着てみますわね。またその時はジャックさんに。
シンデレラ、少し聞いてほしいんだけど。
あら、どうしましたの？急に神妙な顔をして。
確かにそのドレスは綺麗だし、シンデレラにもきっと似合うと思う。でも別に着飾ったりなんかしなくてもシンデレラは綺麗だよ。それに誰も認めてくれないなんてこともない。だからそんなに無理したりしなくてもいいと思うんだ。そのままの君で。
あなたに何がわかりますの？私の気持ちの何が。
ごめん、僕はそんなつもりじゃ。
あなたなら、あなただけは理解してくださると思ってましたのに。もういいですわ。少し一人にしてくださいまし。
シンデレラ、ごめん。
あら、ジャックさんいらっしゃい。
Jack says something to upset Cinderella.
メルヘン？なんでこんなところに？おい、みんな逃げろ！黎明の連中は何やってんだ！メルヘンが倒れたぞ。
あの女の子が倒してくれたの。
黎明の人か。ありがたい。シンデレラ？
危ないところでしたわ。ジャックさん、ご無事でして。
うん、ありがとう。助かったよ。
ジャックさん、あなた腕を怪我しているじゃありませんの？
大丈夫だよ。傷はそこまで深くないし、このくらい。
少しお待ちになってくださいまし。
シンデレラ、そのドレスは。
いいんですわ。それより少しじっとしててくださいましね。
うん。
これでよしですわ。出血さえ止まればそこまで大事には至りませんもの。応急処置ですけれど、これでひとまずは安心ですわね。
ありがとう。でもその服、大切なものだったんじゃ。
何を言ってますの。今はあなたの手当の方が大切でしたよ。
君は見た目だけじゃなくて、何よりも心が綺麗なんだね。
何を突然おっしゃいますの。
ごめん。
ジャックさん。
でもそういえば、なんでシンデレラはあの服を持ってたの？
それは試そうとしたんですの。
試すって？
この間ジャックさんがおっしゃったことを私なりに考えましたの。それで気づいたんですわ。ジャックさんは本当に私のためを思ってああ言ってくださったんだって。だから自分を乗り越えようと服を本当に手放せるのか試そうとしていたんですよ。
シンデレラ、そこまで思い詰めさせてしまってごめん。
いえ、これでよかったんですのよ。結局思わぬことになってしまったので結果は分からずじまいでしたけれど。
こだわりは僕たち誰もが持ってるものだし、だから無理しなくてもいいと思うんだ。
ジャックさん、確かにそうかもしれませんわね。それでも私やっぱり感謝してますのよ。ですから
お互いゆっくり頑張っていこう。改めてこれからもよろしくね、シンデレラ。
私こそですわ。
Wow, they made up really quickly. I mean, it's mostly because I'm filling out their affection events so quickly that we're just getting them in like rapid pace. Even though like technically you're supposed to get them in like a slower way, like. But yeah, we got another one.
ジャックさん、いらっしゃいまして。
あ、シンデレラ、どうしたの？
実は見ていただきたいものがあるんですの。
見てほしいもの？
じゃーん、これですわ。
これは何？筒みたいな形だけど。
これは口紅ですわ。
口紅？何に使うものなの？
それが私にも分かりませんな。昔の女性がしていたというお化粧に関係のあるものらしいんですけれど。
お化粧？へえ、昔の女の人が。っていうか、よくそんなこと知ってるね。
この古雑誌に載ってましたの。ところどころ破れていて詳しいことがわからないのが残念ですわ。
そっか。でもなんでまた僕にこれを？
実は口紅は誰かに指で唇に塗ってもらうものらしいんですの。
指で唇に？ってまさか。
そのまさかですわ。私ぜひジャックさんに口紅を塗ってほしいんですの。
そんな急に言われても。
お嫌でして？
いや、そんなことはないけど。
それでは早速お願いいたしますわ。
Yay, special CG event. It's not bad. I mean, like, I know some people might expect it to be super fan servicey, but this is really tame. Like, it's just like, okay, he's just applying lipstick to Cinderella. It just looks cute, if you ask me. I just think this event looks cute.
じゃあぬるね。
ええ。
大丈夫？
なんでもありませんわ。ただ少しくすぐったくて。でも大丈夫ですわ。
そっか。じゃあ続きを。できたと思う。
本当ですって？ありがとうございます。
いや、そんな大げさな。
どうですかしら？似合っていまして。
うん。
どういたしましたの？
いや、なんでもないよ。よく似合ってるよ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいですわ。
化粧ってすごいんだね。
昔の女性はみんなしていたらしいんですの。ほら、この古雑誌にも。
どれどれ？ん？これって。
あら、これは
口紅って別に人に塗ってもらわなくてもいいんだね。この雑誌の中の人自分で塗ってるし。
ええ。しかも別に指で塗らなくてもいいみたいですわね。
早とちりしちゃったね。
そうですわね。ごめんなさいまし。
That was a really cute scene with Cinderella. I can see why some people might be into her. I mean, I understand her appeal. I do like the Ojosama-like character. Let's see, I think that's every event. Yeah, this is every event. So we're gonna go tackle the dorms now.
発動しますわ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
ここが旧学生街エリアなのね。パッと見じゃ他のエリアとあんまり違うようにも思えないんだけど。
そうね。でも不可思議な事件が起きている場所であることには変わりないわ。警戒して進まなければ。うん。何か変わったところがないか気を配って探索した方がいいね。
実はダラダラしたくて逃げ込む場所がここだってことはないですか？
さすがにそれはないんじゃないかな。
っていうかそれぐうたら姫くらいなものだと思うわ。今日は一段と気味が悪い声ですね。何か出そうです。
お化けなんて出ないよ。
お化け？それ美味しい？
お化けって怖いものなの？
いや怖くないよ。怖くないって。
Really?
やっぱり怖いんじゃない？
But yeah, now we're at the dorms. It's honestly one of the more interesting areas, like design-wise and everything. Like, it's a literal schoolhouse made out of candy. Hold on. Oh, hey Stella. Oh, welcome, welcome. Glad to see a new person. Yeah, I really do like Mary Skelter a lot. This isn't like my first time playing it, mind you. This is technically my 4th time. I have played all of the Mary Skelter games and like read all the side material and everything. I'm a big fan of it as well. And for your other question, who's your favorite? You can tell by like my profile picture and my banner and also the little icon I have on the corner. My favorite character is Red Riding Hood. For least favorite, it's kind of hard for me to pick because I do like each girl a lot for like different reasons and whatnot, but I would say like out of the girls that I will probably not waifu at all, it has to be Mary from Finale, because I feel like for Mary's case, she's kind of like the comedy person. I don't think she's like waifu material other than that, the fact that she's really relatable. But other than that, yeah, I wouldn't really waifu Mary at all. But yeah, I don't have a least favorite. I just have like, okay, this one 100% waifu. Others, not so much.
行きますわよ。
Stella, have you played all the games?
発動しますわ。
アイテムゲットです。
チェックできましたわ。
Let's see, your favorite is Alice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like Alice as well. I just feel like in all 3 games, they don't really use her that much. Like, there's not really much going for her, which is kind of a shame because I do know a lot of people who really like Alice, especially through like a design point of view. It's just, she's barely used in the story, which I feel like is kind of a shame.
いつでもいいよ。
思いっきり行くよ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。覚悟しなさい。
思いっきり行くわよ。
勝ちました。
テンション上がるな。 発動しますわ。
来ますわよ。
緊張するな。
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。皆さんのおかげです。
前より強くなりましたよ。
これからも頑張り。
See, I do agree with you on that. In finale, she was a major part for the bad guys. Yeah, that's true. I would agree to some extent in finale. Like, yeah, she was like a major like problem for the bad guys in that game. But at the same time, they did slowly change the priority once the bad guys figure out like what was the main wrench to their plan. Like when you learn about the plot twists and whatnot, it's like, oh, that's why they thought Alice was like a major key, but it turns out that, oh, it was something else and that they completely weren't aware of.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
Oh wait, I didn't touch that yet. Okay, I'm gonna touch that after I explore these few floors real quick.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
Still, it's really nice to see another fellow Mary Skelter fan, because I kind of feel like there's not really a lot of us, and there are times when I'm wondering like,
気をつけてください。
僕の番か。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
出番ね。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
and such. Oh yeah, since you're here and everything, I need to go change my stream layout, because every time when we reach a new chapter or like a new location in stream, I change the layout to reflect that. So since I think we're at a good place for me to like start changing it and whatnot, and also I do need to use like the restroom and such, so I'll be like doing that real quick. I'll be pausing right now. And I'm gonna go pull out the BRB screen. So use this as an opportunity to like, I don't know, take your own bathroom break, drink some water, get a snack or something. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What do you said? Hold on. Let's see. Alice in the first two games felt the strongest for me. Man, the ending of the second game got me good. Yeah, I remember. I did like Alice a lot in the first two games. I feel like in the first game, it makes sense that she gets a lot of screen time as she is the the main girl and such. In the second game, despite the fact that she didn't get a lot of screen time in that one, I feel like the moments you have with her are quite like impactful. Like they're quite good, especially when you get to the whole like bad and true ending scenarios, and it's like, oh wow, I feel bad for Alice. Like this did not end well for her, regardless of the situation. And such. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the game. Oh, also, if you what do you think of the BRB screen? I actually made like 10 of these based on each girl, and I do switch around with it. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the game. I pressed that wrong. Wait, did it always jiggle like that? I didn't remember.
発動しますわ。チョキラッキー。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
God, I love that sound that Dumbledina makes when she hits the wall.
出たわね。
It's great. I will never get tired of hearing it. See, oh, welcome back. Yeah, I loved her a lot. She's an amazing girl in my eyes. I wanted to hug her badly when we got... Yeah, that's true. I remember feeling extremely bad about the whole scenario in 2. Also, I'm glad that you like the layout.
相手になるわよ。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。ですね。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
See, is that everything I can explore so far? Yeah, that is. So I just need to do that one explanation event right there, and then then I'll continue with the story. Actually, no. I'll do that one and then go back to home base because I do want to switch some people's classes real fast.
ジャック、ちょっとあんた、その傷、大丈夫なの？
え？何が？
だから無理しすぎてないかって聞いてんのよ。血流しすぎてないかってこと。
ありがとう。多分まだ大丈夫だと思うけど。
もうあんたちょっとこっちへ来なさい。
一体どこへ？
いいから早く。
はい。
まあここならいいかしら。
どうしたの？急に怒って。
怪我見せてみなさいよ。もう手当てしてやるって言ってんの。つべこべ わずにそこに座んなさいよ。
ありがとう。
だいたいあんたってお人よしすぎるのよ。他人にはやたら優しいくせに自分のことだけは妙に鈍感っていうか。
そうかな。
男なんだからこのくらい我慢しなさいよね。まったく。
ありがとう。親指姫は優しいんだね。
勘違いしないでよね。あんたに余計な出血してほしくないだけよ。肝心な時に役に立たなかったら困るし。
それは確かにそうだね。でもありがとう、心配してくれて。
そんな風に褒めたって別に何も出ないんだからね。
ごめん。ところで素朴な疑問なんだけど、
何よ。
なんでまたわざわざこんな狭い場所に？
それは。
あ、そっか。ごめん、忘れてた。親指姫は確か狭い場所が好きなんだ。
誰にも言うなって言ったでしょ、このバカ。手当ては済んだんだしさっさと行くわよ。
うん。
But yeah, I'm kind of I guess I'm kind of happy that I'm your first Mary Sculptor streamer. Oh yeah, I'll tell you like my grand plan. So I'm gonna stream all of the Mary Sculptor games. That include like the one I'm playing right now is the original version of Mary Sculptor 1, like the one back on the PS Vita. I'm playing the PC port right now. After that, well first I'm gonna complete this and get like see all the endings. So I'm gonna get the bad ending and then get the good ending and then beat the post-game dungeon to get like the hidden ending. I guess that's the best way you can describe that one. After that, I'm gonna read the prequel novel. And when I finish reading that one, we'll stream of me reading it to you guys. We're gonna jump into 2, and then after I finish 2, get all the endings and whatnot, I'm gonna read the prequel novel for that one as well. And then we're gonna go to the remake and like, you know, do the true ending because, well, we have to do in order to understand the story of finale. And then we go to finale and we're gonna finish that one to completion as well. Try to get all the endings and read the prequel novel for that, and then, you know, end it up with Lock Up in Love and whatnot because that's the best way to end the Mary Sculptor franchise, right? Playing a visual novel. I agree, Lil. Yeah, I remember like when I learned about the whole like Lock Up and Love like situation, like the whole like 2 visual novels of it. I'm like, wait, they made spin-offs, and one of them is actually an epilogue. But yeah, let's go back to home base so I can switch some people's classes.
何かご用こちらをご覧ください。
Oh yeah, Stella, do you have like a favorite game, like overall, like you think like, oh, I think this Mary Sculptor game is like the best out of like all of them?
他に何かご用でまた来てくださいね。
よく来たね。
Let's see, I have enough for Leech, but I don't really like Leech in this game because the limited amount of weapons in a sense. Like, I know like it gets access to whips and like scythes and other good magic stuff, but cards are way better. Like, cards are the best magic weapon. You can't convince me otherwise. And then for Dumbelina, okay, since we had like one extra drop right, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna unlock all of her classes and then go back to Blood Witch, because Blood Witch is the best class in this game, other than Destroyer and Logic. On a side note, I do like the outfits right here. Like, I know Therapist is like essentially the nurse outfit, like, but it's a cute nurse outfit. Like, look at it. It looks cute if you ignore the giant syringe. And then we have Counselor, which is like, it's fine. Like, I guess I like the star pattern, like, that's in the cloak. And if you ask me, Counselor is like a crappy class. Like, there's not really much of a good thing about it. Necromancer is like, I would say second best, because like it has like save SP, which is like really great and such. But other than that, yeah, there's not really much for me to talk about. I mean, I like the skeletons. They look cool. But yeah, let's go back to Blood Witch. And then for this, okay. As much as I want to switch Snow White's class to what I think is like the best for her, I want to wait until I make either Kaguya or Sleeping Beauty into a Blood Hunter and like make them stay there because of grinding reasons. I'm sorry, grinding reasons, because I do like to grind items in this game because grinding is like really broken. And you have a class where they're like, oh, it's increased the drop rate by like a fuck ton amount. And you're like, wait, if I pair this with the hardest difficulty, which increases the experience gain and money gain and also an item drops, then you realize that, oh, these classes literally make grinding so much easier and I'm able to get broken really quickly. And such. Oh, I actually do have enough. What about you? Oh, you have enough too. Okay. I've been using Kaguya more than Sleeping Beauty, but I do want to unlock all the girls' classes though. Let's see, what else do you say, Stella? It's funny when you go through the first time and oh, that's a good question. It's hard since the first two games are really good and I played them, they didn't, since Alice is my main girl and I made her broke. Yeah, Alice is really easy to make her extremely broken. Like, I remember the moment I made her into a destroyer, I realized that, wait, I can pair that up with Rage Rush from the Martial class. And I pair it with Desperation. And the moment I use Rage Rush, it just kills the Nightmare so easily. Like, it just, like, she literally just kills everything on sight. Let's see. Yeah, the outfits for the girls are so cute, but some classes are not. Yeah, that's like one of the problems I have with Mary Skelter in general, is that I love the outfits. I love how it looks well for each girl, but some classes are like not that useful. Like, it's kind of a shame if you ask me. I could technically make Rapunzel unlock these three and then just save that for later. Yeah, I could do that. Hold on. I don't think I have enough 8 crystals. Oh my god, I just remembered. That's like one of the problems I have with the original version of Mary Sculptor 1 was that you have to grind your heart out for blood crystals, especially if you want to get not only every single job for every single girl, and there's 10 girls in total, but also the whole, like, you know, skill slots if you want to make the girls have so many skills on them, and also the whole blood, the evolution. Wait, I never clicked on it, so that means I get the tutorial for it. I completely forgot about it. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna skip this because I already know how it works. And like the whole blood, the evolution is like, look at, like, I know you wouldn't really use it because you could technically beat the game without like ever using this once, but since I am playing on the hardest difficulty and I do want to make the post-game dungeon a breeze for me, I do have to like bite the bullet and start, you know, doing blood de-evolution and grind for blood crystals.
他にはないかな。
But yeah, since I use Kaguya the most, let's make her into a blood hunter.
新たな選択肢ができました。新たな選択肢ができました。
Yay, we finished all Kaguya's classes. We unlock all her jobs. Oh, wait, the game froze. Alright, so out of all of the jobs for Kaguya, I do like Speedgunner. Well, not Speedgunner. I do like the look of Darkseeker and Bloodhunter the most. Like, I don't know, there's something about, like, you give this girl a hat or a hoodie, and then all of a sudden, she just looks a lot more prettier.
他にはないかな。 他にはないかな。
Alright, let's go make Dummy the most broken, well, I would say a really good magic user because, hey, we unlock all of her good spells now. Like, look at this. These are really good. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna learn this because, well, who doesn't want to learn this one? Is really good. Let's see, this one, yeah, definitely. I remember poofing being really good because, well, actually no. I would argue poofing is like not that great in the original version of Mary Sculpture 1, but in the remake that came with Mary Sculpture 2, yeah, it's definitely good because of one of two things. One, in the original version of Mary Sculpture 1, the only attacks that can crit is just your normal attack, and you're rarely going to be using them in this game. So that means, well, sorry, oh my god, I have a hard time talking right now.
いつまでほっとく気よ。
In the remake, they actually made all like attacks crit. That includes skills. So that means proofing becomes really good. You like the moment you realize that, oh, I can crit with magic, that means this skill right here that used to be really useless in the original game is now really good in the remake. Fuck, wrong button. Alright. Let's start setting it up. Yeah, it wasn't easy all back then, but I love using Alice the most. She did the most damage. It's crazy with Red. Well, you made Red your second broken character. I'm impressed. What skill set do you use? Let's see. Yeah, that one's good. This one's good. That one's good. All right. I have one more slot left. I could either go with make her like a backup healer, or make her learn stealth, because there are occasions where I just don't want to fight any enemies and I just want to avoid them. Enemies don't buff themselves that much in this game. Only the only nightmare that would buff themselves like at all It's like the waterside nightmare, the station grounds nightmare, and the last few nightmares near the end game. Like, those are the only ones that use buffs. Like, the ones in the early game, they barely use it, and it's like, okay, this right here is kind of useless. Let's see, this one. I mean, that one's pretty good. Because I do remember the nightmares near the end game, they do use magic often, especially the final boss and fucking Felony. Like this girl right here saved my ass when I was doing that final boss with the fucking Felony. I do not want to remember that spell anymore. Yeah, let's just make her like a backup healer. Let's see, what else should I do? These are good. I don't think I have enough CP for it, but I'll just unlock them once. Alright, this is good. I think this is enough. Now let's go to Kaguya. Oh my god, I remember this one. Giga-Tess? Giga-Tess? I don't even know if I pronounced that right or not, but I remember that skill right there is better than Ember Red. And I know it sounds weird given how they both like cost the same amount of SP to use, but here's the thing. Ember Red is more expensive to upgrade to the fullest compared to Giga Attack. Because Giga Attack not only is more cheaper to max it out, but it does even more damage than Ember Red when like both skills are maxed out and whatnot. It actually does more significant damage. Like, here's a good comparison. Like, okay, I just got it once, and it costs 1 point to upgrade it. Now let's go to Ember Red and see how much it costs to upgrade it. It costs 3. So it's much better to upgrade this one, because not only is it cheaper, but it does more significant damage. And Random Rush is fine. It's basically the Archer equivalent of Rage Rush, but it's not as great as it because of one of two things. Even though you can fully upgrade it, the way how the formula works is that it says that let's see, if I remember correctly, I saw this in like a walkthrough and whatnot. They explained that even though you max it out and whatnot, it's still gonna be like you can hit the enemy 1 to 5 times. So that means you can be extremely unlucky and this skill will just hit the enemy once. Unlike Rage Rush, where in that case, it will always hit the enemy 4 times when you max it out. So yeah, I'm not gonna be using Random Rush anytime soon. Maybe I'll think about maxing it one day, but I don't know. I'm just gonna lock it for now. This is what we're looking for. Well, that's not it. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. Time to grind. Let's see. Oh yeah, since I made Kagura a Blood Witch, now let's do Snow White. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment. Let's do this, Mimic, and then Logic. Alright. Wait, I don't think I have enough. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. fuck. Wait, let's do this first.
できることが増えましたね。できることが増えましたね。
Damn it! I really want to make her logic. Shit. Oh well, I just have to go grind for it now. But yeah, Blood Chemist. I like the glasses. It's cute. Glasses are cute. And then we have Mimic, which is like unironically my favorite design for Snow White. Even though it's like it's so ridiculous when you look at it. It's like, okay, the hoodie is cute. I love the cat hoodie. It's really adorable and whatnot. Also the boots. What is it? Boots? Wait, no. She's barefoot. She has no shoes. She only has leg warmers. Okay, the leg warmers are cute, but the fact that she's not wearing any pants and she's just wearing underwear, it's like, wait, that's kind of same. It's a great outfit, but she has her pants. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, At the same time, I'm so used to Mimic looking like that if you were to give her like pants, maybe like booty shorts and whatnot, it doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look right if you were to put like booty shorts on it. Like, that's the weird thing about it. It's like I think so too, honestly. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like, as much as like some people might be like, oh, I want to like make her wear some pants or something, but because of like people used to like the Mimic looking like that, if you were to like slightly change it to a certain degree, you're like, doesn't look right, doesn't feel right. But yeah, let's go unlock her classes as well. Scholar, oh my god, I remember how busted Scholar is. Oh my goodness. And she even knows her own version of Mortal Force, which is Disaster Ruin. Pretty good. Yeah, let's see, what else did Mimic learn in this game? Oh yeah, she learns Analyze. I feel like it's good in 2 and onwards because, you know, in those games you can actually keep the passive abilities you unlock, and essentially you can make like a really busted character because of that. But in 1, because of passive abilities being limited to what do you call it, their classes, it makes it kind of like weird to use it, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, I want to organize this because I kind of like, I like to organize my skills in a certain way. No, yeah, this one. Alright, looks like everything's in order. Yeah, looks good. Oh wait, I should unlock some skills for Alice. I forgot about it. She doesn't really have a lot of CP, but I would want her to learn Flash Impact. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Let's see. That one's level 1. That one's the same thing. I mean, I know this one costs slightly more by like 2 points, but since it is a skill from Destroyer and she's in the Destroyer class, it will do more damage compared to Force Wave. So I would say I would put some points in it. Let's see. Okay, everything looks like it's in order. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do this for Alice. I completely forgot about that. Wait, wrong button. For red, these two are pretty good. Let's just do this and then unlock that. And then save up until I can like max these two out. Did I forget any other skill? Oh wait, I completely forgot about the fuck, what do you call it? Disaster Ruin. That means she... Okay, I guess her healing will just be through items, and items are really good, so... Okay, that's a good trade-off. Oh wait, I forgot her equipment. Wait a minute. I just remembered. You can only use let's see. Sword, scythe, book, and whip. I don't have any good whips. And I do think I have some good tones. Let me go check. Oh yeah, I want to put that in. This? Yeah, that one will look good. Wait, will this also work well? I mean, I could technically use that and put her in the front row. Let's see. Yeah, that one's not too bad. This one... Let's do that and then put her in the back so she just be like a magic user. Let's see. Yeah, Kagi. Wait, why do you have a celestial knife? I don't remember giving you that. Hold on. Was it someone else that oh yeah, I give Rapunzel the diva knife. Okay, was this... Wait, did I not remove it from her? Damn it. There. Alright, this is looking good. Oh wait, I forgot to put her in the front row. Alright, let's go back to the dorms and continue the story. Ah, glasses.
あれは
人でしょうか。茜の意外な弱点を発見って感じね。いやびっくりしただけだって。あなたたちは誰？
喋りましたよ。幽霊じゃありません。いや、だからさ。
僕はジャック。一緒にいるみんなは。
人に名前を聞くときにはまず自分から名乗るものよ。違うかしら。
アリス。
それもそうね。私の名前はグレーテルよ。そう、グレーテルというのね。私はアリスよ。
あの人が噂になってる女の子じゃないでしょうか。
そうか。だったら事情を聞いてみれば。グレーテル、実は君に聞きたいことが。
やはり侵入者なの。
消えた。ワープしたんじゃないかと思います。
ワープ？どういうことよ。
物が移動するときには必ず何か方法があるものです。あんな風に一瞬で消えるとしたら、何か道具か特殊な能力を使ったとしか考えられません。でも道具を使った素振りはありませんでした。つまりあの子は特殊な能力を持っているのだと思います。かぐやさん、鋭いですね。わらわはこう見えても現実主義者ですから。幽霊なんているわけありませんし。
さすが。サボるためなら道具でも何でも使って努力を惜しまないだけあるわよね。
具体的な方法はともかく普通の人間ではなさそうね。でも特殊な能力ということになりますと、あの方は決式少女ということになりますのですかしら。
でも、もし決式少女なんだとしたら、どうしてナイトメアと一緒にいるって噂が出るんだろう。
それはそうよね。人と仲良くするナイトメアなんてありえないわよ。
決式少女だとしたら、今まで誰にも発見されず保護もされていないなんて考えられません。
私とジャックも黎明に発見してもらって牢獄を出ることができたのだものね。
むしろ2人の場合は遅かったくらい投獄されてたっていうのが大きかったけど、私らの力不足だよ。
赤ずきんさんが気にすることじゃないよ。
みんな知ってることだけど、決式少女は決して恵まれた境遇で生きてこれるわけじゃない。私なんかは恵まれすぎてたくらいなんだ。悔しいけど、みんながみんな黎明の人たちみたいにいい人ばかりじゃない。だから戦力の充実ってだけじゃなくて、早く保護するためにも私たちは決式少女の情報を集めて探してるんだ。
ラプンツェルは？
ごめん、あんたは完全にノーチェックだったわ。いじめられるどころか、むしろ人を襲ってたしね。
ラプ、強いか？
だとすれば、あの方は決式少女ではないということになりますのかしら。そうとも言えないわね。何しろここは今まで人の手が及ばなかった場所なのでしょ。
まあ今のところは何とも言えないね。
もし決式少女だとしたら。
決式少女だとしたら何よ。
ナイトメアに脅されて言うことを聞かされてるってことはないかな。
でもナイトメアにそこまでの知能があるのか、甚だ疑問ね。
もしかして
どうしたの白雪。
ジャックさんが言いたいのはスナークのことじゃないんですか？
うん、実はそうなんだけど、少し考えすぎかもしれないよね。
とりあえずはさ、グレーテルだっけ、あの子を探してみようよ。ここで話してたってしょうがないんだしさ。
それもそうね。
So yeah, we found a new girl, but she hasn't joined us yet. Glasses, Gretel. Honestly, Gretel's like one of the few characters that makes me laugh a lot, and I think it's because of her overall demeanor and how she just says things nonchalantly. Wait, I forgot to equip her skill. Shit. Let's see. How did you got into Mary's sculpture? For me, it was Alice when I saw her on the cover and fell in love with her design. And the rest was his. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so how I got into Mary's sculpture was essentially around last year, around March. I was bored one day, so I decided to browse around Reddit. And there was this Reddit post that I saw saying like, oh, is there any interesting RPGs on the Switch? And one of the comments was Mary's Sculptor 2. And I'm like, that sounds interesting. And then I looked it up and I learned that, oh, it was made by Compile Heart. I liked their games. I enjoyed the Neptunia game. So I decided, you know what? Amazon was selling it for like $40 at the time. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good deal. And then I bought it and I learned the whole, oh, Mirror Sculptor 2 is a 2-in-1 deal because not only comes with the second game, it also comes with a remake of the first game. So I was like, okay, I have even more reasons to buy this game. And I played it and I ended up loving the world, the characters, the soundtrack especially. Like, oh my god, I love the soundtrack of Mary's Sculpture a lot. And I eventually bought the limited edition version for Finale, more specifically the Switch version. And like you said, the rest was history at that point. Oh, hey, Ruto. Welcome. Oh boy, this place. Yeah, the dorms. I like the aesthetic of the dorms because of the whole, like, you know, candy. And the enemies are candy as well. Let's see. Yeah, let's just one-shot them because I'm feeling lazy. How are you, Ruto? See, agree, that's a great story. I started mine on the PSV and oh boy, I played my heart out for a while learning so much. Yeah. When I learned that there was like the first game was on PS Vita, like the original version, I literally like try to look for like a way to play it. And I think I was able to buy it for like a cheap price. It was pre-owned and whatnot, but I remember like I remember playing it a lot on my PS Vita. Let's see, what do you say, Ruto? Doing fine, a little bit restless, but all good. Oh, okay, that's nice to hear. Well, I'm glad you decided to to join the stream. I hope you will relax while we're exploring this literal schoolhouse of candy.
これでも食らってください。
手伝います
あんたなんか。
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
Okay, I'm praying. Like,
ここで使うわ。
merchant, if you were to appear all of a sudden, please, I need you to sell me one particular item that I'm looking for so that grinding will be an absolute cakewalk.
行きますわよ。
I will never get tired of that sound.
戦闘開始ね。
行くぞ。
行きますよ。行きましたよ。
サポートいたしますわ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
片付きましたわね。
Let's see, spear, shoe, okay.
これで進めますわね。 ついてますわね。
Let's see, it was great for me because I played the second game and I was like, damn, I'm glad I played the first game. For one, Alice is gone for a long time, and two, it was dark from the start. Yeah, okay. So I have a little bit of a personal story and also a bit of a, I guess, opinion towards 2. I do like 2 a lot. It's just that back when I got into the series and I was told that, oh, you need to play the second game and then play the remake and then, you know, go straight to finale, because that's how the not only fans recommend playing the playing order, but also Compile Heart themselves, they say you have to do that in order to get the story. And I remember being like, okay, I guess I'll try that. And I remember starting 2 and getting all the way to the halfway point, and I felt like not continuing, and which was weird because I was like, wait, I really like the story a lot. I like the premise, I like the characters, the soundtrack is like absolutely fantastic. It's just that for some reason I didn't felt like continuing. So I was like, okay, maybe I should play the remake of the first game and see if that changes my opinion. And then I did that, and I ended up falling in love with the first game a lot. I was like, oh my god, everything's like going well for me. I'm loving how the story's progressing. I'm loving the characters. I'm loving the soundtrack. I am like enjoying everything about the first game. And I remember completing it and feeling like really satisfied. And I was like, okay, I really liked it. So I decided to go back to the second game and reset my progress from the very start. And from that point on, I ended up loving 2 a lot more. Like all the problems I had with 2 were completely gone. And I was like, oh, I'm like really getting into this. I'm like really enjoying myself and everything. And it made me thinking like, wait, why didn't I like 2 at first? Like, why did I had a hard time getting into it? And then it kind of clicked with me realizing that, oh yeah, 2 is a sequel. And it felt like a sequel from the start. So it made sense that, yeah, it would have been a better idea to play the first game and then play the second game, despite the fact that, you know, quote-unquote, story-wise, it's not connected. I'm putting this in quotation marks. I'm not going to get into it because there might be people who never played Mirror Sculpture, and I might accidentally spoil it for them, and they might be interested in it. So I'm going to, you know, keep it on the low until we get to that point.
それでいいのかい
Oh, finally, I found the manual. I can finally do Snow White. Oh my god. For the longest time, I did not do Snow White affection events at all. And the reason for that was because, I forgot what she liked it when I started streaming this game and everything. It's only until like I already like I did the other girl's affections. I was like, oh yeah, she likes the poison manual because haha, she's the poison bomb user of the party. She's an expert in it, so it makes sense why she will like this type of gift.
それでいいのかい？ それでいいのかい？
Oh, wait, you guys wrote a lot. Wait, hold on. I fully ignore what people said, and the first game is the way to go, then the second game is way better than that. Yeah, I do agree with you, Stella. I did felt like, after experiencing the first game, like, you know, getting to know the world of the jail and everything, it made me enjoy the second game a lot more, because when I was playing the second game, I realized that a lot of the information that they're giving us in the second game, it felt like a natural continuation of the jail rather than like, oh, this information was meant for newcomers. Like, you know, they designed to be for newcomers, but the way how the information is being handled, like is being told and whatnot, it feels like, oh, I'm supposed to know about this beforehand in order to, like, you know, fully understand what they're telling me. And let's see, Rudel said, sorry, something got stuck in my throat. Spoiler set the goal for me. It's a policy I have for Persona. Yeah, I hate when people try to spoil the Persona games, because I feel like those games you do want to like go into it completely blind. And let's see, what did Stella say? No worries, I hate spoilers, so I won't dream of ruining it. Exactly. Yeah, I hate spoilers as well. I remember, like, for the longest time, I voted like any news related to Xenoblade 3 because I really wanted to play that game completely blind. Let's see, Rudo needs more toys. Okay, Rudo, we don't have space. I need to sell shit. Then I'll buy more toys. Let's see. Oh my god. It's 10 agility, but I know it's not gonna upgrade. The agility is gonna upgrade the luck, but damn, I got lucky with that. Let's see. Tour and crafting bug, everything. Alright. I don't think I need. Wait, I think I need that for like a side quest, so I'm gonna hold on to that. This one, yeah, I'm definitely selling. Blood cap. I mean, it's good for tanky people, but eh. Let's see. Wait, did the church need more toys for censored because of salmon? With the Devil's Playhouse. I kind of get your reference. I don't remember much of that game's plot because it's been a while since I played it, but I kind of like understood what you're trying to say. I think I need a few more for that side quest, so let's just buy 12 more. Alright, that's good. I don't think I need to buy any more yet, because I still need to try to remember what the other girls like. I mean, the ones I didn't fill out yet. Alright, this all looks good. Let's continue playing.
来ました。
いつでもいいよ。
倒してき
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
頑張りなさい。
手伝います。
飛ばしてやる。てめえのよ。
Wait a minute.
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
Dummy didn't had her weapon. Oh my god. I've been one-shotting these monsters with Dummy with no weapon. She one-shot them with her bare hands. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, you wrote a lot, Stella. I can't fully read it because of how I did my stream layout. So I need to go pull up my phone for me to like read it. I felt a much stronger bond with it. Let's see. Yeah, I do agree with you, Stella. Like, I felt like a lot of moments in the second game has a more of a emotional impact if you did play the first game and get to know the characters from the first game and seeing like how the second game treats them and such. You're like, oh, I see why it's like the way it is without like, you know, talking about the spoiler parts of it. But it's like, okay, I understand, sort of thing. Let's see. Rudo says, punch the monsters, tiger chopped. Yeah, that's what Dumbelina did. Oh boy. She literally decided, you know what? I may be a mage character, but I'm just gonna punch them hard with my magic. Dumbelina is the Mary Skeletor equivalent of OKU and not base class Cinderella confirmed. Yeah, Dummy is the true physical queen. Move aside Alice and Cinderella in the fighter class. Nah, Dumbelina in the Blood Witch class is the true physical powerhouse. I will have to admit, every time I see the hearts in the walls, I always feel like, you know, snipping them in half. So like anytime there's like a game where they show like a heart like somewhere on the wall or something, I have this urge to be like, I need to get a pair of scissors just to cut it. Like, that's how much I played this game. Like, this version of Mary Skeletor 1. Like, anytime I see a heart on the wall, I need a pair of scissors. I need to cut it.
お疲れ様でした。
どう？レベルアップよ。
前より強く。
Let's see. Yep, they may have goodies in it. Yeah, that was the one thing I liked about the hearts in the original version of Mary Skeletor 1, because I don't think they have it in the remake, right? Because, okay, I'm gonna tell you this. It's been a while since I actually played the remake, so I don't remember every single detail of it. But I do remember there was no hearts on the wall in the remake that you can cut to get items from. And I really wish they brought that back. But sadly, it's only in this version of Mary Skeletor 1.
来たよ。緊張するな。
仕方ないですね。
これでは消しますください。
お助けしますね。
くらいなさい。片付いたわ。
だるいです。
見つけましたわ。
相手になるわよ。
頑張るぞ。
行きますよ。もう帰りたいです。
手伝います。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
I'm kind of like, I have mixed feelings towards the fact that I'm literally having such an easy time in this game. Like, I'm literally just one-shotting the mobs like they're nothing. And I'm essentially just like exploring the dungeon at this point. I'm not like struggling with the random encounters. I'm just like, oh, random encounter, Dumbelina, just go drop kick them.
準備はよろしくて。
僕の番か。
倒してきます。
これでも
覚悟なさいませ。
ください。
お助けしますわ。
くらいなさい。当然の結果ね。
だるいです。
初期アイテム発見。
見つけましたわ。
Random encounter, turning your back on a bunch of adventurers. Dummy dropkick. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I really did make Dummy the absolute powerhouse.
見つけましたわ。行きますわよ。
行くぞ。
早く終わらせてください。
I would say the only problem Dumbelina might have is if someone's faster than her. Let's see, I'm playing the Trials series and it is a nightmare trying to get away from spoilers. Yeah, at that point I'm feeling so good I leveled up in the game. Wait, you played the Trials games? Oh, same. Which one are you playing?
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
Go rabbit hole, go.
行きますわよ。出たわね。
緊張するな。
倒してきます。
これでも
覚悟なさいませ。
ください。
サポートいたします。
Wait, like on a side note, I like how this like enemy is this ice cream. It's literally just flying ice cream.
思いっきり行くわよ。
Like you guys remember that one ice cream Pokemon? That's what it should have been. It should have looked like that.
ついてますわね。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
Let's see, I've been playing the Trails game a lot. Oh wait, so you've been enjoying it a lot. The coast sales fucking amazing. Well, true. Though, what kind of ice cream? I mean, the ones that we only saw so far would be Let's see. Let me pull out the manual. I guess this is like chocolate. Chocolate and maybe some like vanilla on the side. On a side note, I remember looking at this enemy and my brain was like trying to comprehend what the fuck it is. And then I noticed that like, oh, it has small eyes and like it has a long mouth like an anteater. So maybe it's like a giant humanoid candy anteater. And such, but like, yeah, that's all I have to say for that one. I like that. Oh, same. It looks freaky. Yeah, it does kind of look freaky at first because I remember looking at it and I'm trying to like comprehend what it is. Like I'm trying to figure out like, is that the eyes? It doesn't look like eyes. It's only until I look at the model viewer I managed to like, you know, see every detail. I'm like, oh, it has small eyes on the side and it's like, okay, I see where it is and such. He's only selling this, which I do want more of, but I need to go sell something real quick. Yeah, to sell that. I don't think I'm gonna be using these. Alright, that looks good. Let's just buy one more of that. And exit. And then give it to one of the girls. I would say... Thumbelina. Here, be more faster. Cinderella, go be more faster. I don't think I'm gonna encounter any enemies that will cause much... Actually, no, she's fine. Alice, yeah. More speed. Oh yeah, I do have a fun fact about this area music. It's called Children's Night. And like the music implies, it's kind of like, it has a bit of a creepy feel to it. Really mysterious sounding as well. Let's see, what else is there? Let's go here. Wait, game, where the fuck are you taking me? Hold on. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind me reloading my save because I really do want to get a certain item from the merchant. Oh, this is the puzzle room. I remember this place.
いる行けいるいる行けいる行けいる行けいる行けいるいるいる行け行け行け行け
どれにするんだい？
Oh, I didn't notice I ran out of space. Oh my god.
他に何を売ってくれるのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他にどれにするんだい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他に何かまた今度ね。
Oh yeah, Stella, since you are familiar with the game, do you remember the whole, like, benefit of shrinking princess? Let's see, 38 attack and 26 tech. Alright.
はあ、よし、いけるわ。
Oh, that's significantly huge. Alright, let's see. 48, 44, agility plus 5. Alright. Okay, my speed might drop a little bit, but boom. Haha. Gonna hit harder. See, that one's the candle. This one leads straight, so I could use that to light that one up. If I remember right, it makes key items. Yes, but do you remember the benefits of shrinking equipment though?
これではってしまってください。サポートいたしますわ。行くわよ。
だるいです。いる
I don't think so. Okay, so I want to tell you something that will probably help you out if you're playing the original version of Mary Skelter 1 and Finale. So Dumbelina's map skill, Tiny Princess, at first you think like, oh okay, you're probably going to use it for puzzle solving, right? But here's the thing, you can use it on equipment, and not only it changes like certain equipment stats and whatnot, which, you know, it makes sense that shrinking something might, you know, change its properties and such. But here's the thing that the game doesn't tell you. Some equipment actually benefit greatly from the shrinkage. So I'm going to give you like a good example. So I'm going to unshrink something real fast. Alright, so take the... where is it? The Nerf outfit. So pay attention to its stats. It has 46 defense and 48 magic defense. Now, watch what happens when we shrink it. It now has 58 defense and 60 magic defense. You can also do the same thing with weapons. Like, what would be a good example that I did not put a lot of effort in? Okay, so take the knuckle horn. It has 29 attack. Now let's shrink it. It has 36 now. Some equipments benefit greatly from it. I will give you like a small tip since you already are aware of this game and whatnot. So there's this hammer in the game called the Ogre Hammer. If you were to shrink that one, it becomes a Goblin Hammer. And it makes it's one of the best weapons you should give to a melee character. So if you were to give that one to Alice, she's even more broken. And then for the whole like nurse outfit thing, shrinking it makes it like the best armor for healers. So if you're like, oh, I need my healer to like heal good, then just shrink a nurse outfit and just give it to her. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. It's like, wait, the nurse outfit gets significantly stronger when you shrink it. Oh, ha ha ha! I get the joke. But yeah, I have to warn you, this only applies to the original version and Finale, because in 2 and the remake they nerfed it so hard to the point where it's practically pointless to even shrink equipment.
Mergen da. Ganbaru zo.
But yeah, Finale brought back how broken shrinking is. For example, I will just tell you this hint for Finale since it's probably going to take me a while to get there, and me telling you right now, I'll probably just forget about it in the meanwhile. But okay, so in Finale, there's a gun in the game called Destroyer, and if you were to shrink that one, it makes the best gun in the game because of one of two things. Not only it has ridiculously high amount of damage and agility, but it removes the penalty of using a gun, which is like, you know, lower S, like, you know, it takes away your SP and magic defense. The moment you shrink the Destroyer gun, it removes all of those restrictions. So you're left with a pretty powerful weapon. See, I did not like that one yet, so I need to find the one that hits downwards. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one hits downwards, so I know all sorts of like small tips and like tricks of the Mary Sculptor games. Like I do mean like for every single game. and such. So the longer you like, I don't know, stay in my stream and whatnot, the more and more tricks you might learn.
行け。
In fact, I can actually do another one right now. So let me get into battle and waste Jack's blood real quick. Wait, I didn't waste it. Shit. Escape. Please. No. Okay, Jack, I need you to waste your blood. I know that sounds really wrong, but I need you to waste it so I can show this interesting trick. Okay, how much blood did Jack waste? He wasted a good... Okay, 50%. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. I control this trick. Okay, so... You know how there's like objects in the map that doesn't move at all? Like, you can't like move it in any sense of the word. Or sometimes you need to break it in order to like, you know, get through it and such. Alright, so watch what happens if you were to keep ramming yourself into an object like that. You see that? Boom, it went from 50 to 100. I don't know why that happens. I think it's because like when you ram into an object, it's considered like a certain amount of steps. And since Jack's blood passively regained itself like after a certain amount of steps, I would assume like you ramming into an object is like considered like, I would say let's say like he recovers like 1% of his blood for every 5 steps. So I would assume like you ramming yourself into like a object that you can either destroy or it can't move at all, it's considered like 5 steps. So if you just keep ramming yourself into it, he's just gonna recover a lot of his blood. And this applies to all of the games, mind you. Like all of the games have this. And it helps you a lot in like 2, because I remember Mary Sculptor 2, as much as I like think that game is like piss easy, like I honestly think Mary Sculptor 2 is the easiest game of the franchise. Even I would admit that, okay, like purging and the whole what do you call it, the second type of like blood sculpture in Mary Sculptor 2, like those are kind of annoying to deal with. But the moment I found out about that trick, and you can actually do that trick easily with Osu's balls. Yes, I am using that term, and no, I will not be laughing at it. So yeah, just make Osu summon her balls and then just keep ramming into it, and then all is fine in the world. Let's see, it makes sense though. It sounds so wrong at the same... Yeah. Wait, am I reading this correctly? Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, agree. It was an easy game minus the final boss if you're not ready for it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like 2 is really easy, especially the fact that you can snap 2 in half really quickly with the whole blood forms and the what do you call it? Some of the DLC equipment actually being useful for like grinding and shit. Like 2 is not that hard. as much as I hate games where they literally what do you call it, make random encounters happen while you're doing puzzles, I feel like in these rooms they don't make the random encounters appear too often, so I don't mind it too much, type of thing. Like, you know what I mean by that statement, right? Wait, that's not enough? Are you for real? Okay, how is that not enough? Oh yeah, it's beyond 7, that's why. Okay, I probably need to
チャンスです。
position it a different way.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
だるいです。おしまいっと。
I made Alice stupidly broken in that game alone. She was a monster. Yeah, I remember, like, at first I thought they nerfed Alice because of the whole like, oh, she doesn't have like Rage Rush Massacre version and such, but then I noticed that wait, she knows a lot of good AoE spells. And Charge is really broken in Mary Sculpture too. And once I like, you know, piece everything together, I'm like, oh. She literally broke the game in half. Yeah, I would say like the fighter class in 2, they're really good because of like how they made Charge really like powerful in terms of like usage, and I would say turn delay when you use it and such. Like if you pair that up with like other passive abilities that just increases your agility to like the max, then the fighter class line is really like game breaking.
早く終わらせてください。手伝いません。出番ね。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
ちょっと照れますね。
It's really nice to be talking to both you and Rudel, Stella, because
すっきりしましたわ。
I have not seen a fan of Mary Sculpture in quite some time. Like the only time I see fans is when I actually watch people like stream it and such. But even then, like it's really different to like actually stream the game and then you actually have people who know about it like come in and like they talk about it and such. Like it's really great to like see you guys and like we're just talking about this game franchise that we all happen to like a lot. Alright, I solved that shit. Alright.
行きますわよ。ついてますわね。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
敵です。
いつでもいいよ。
行きますよ。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。片付きましたわね。
おしまいっと。
Let's see, thanks, it's really great talking to you too. I'm glad I saw you streaming. I have nothing to do and I agree that it's great to... Yeah, me and you both. Like, me and you both. It's nice to see people who are fans of the series and we are able to like talk about it and everything. Also, on a topic of Mary Sculpture, have you read the prequel novels like at all for like all the games?
発動しますわ。
チャンスだよ。僕の番か。
これでも食らってください。
手伝います。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
来ました。
頑張るぞ。
行きますよ。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
なんか
お疲れ様でした。
Let's see. Yeah, I read all of them from start to finish in all the games, and some of it was great. I never knew they did stuff like that. Yeah, like I remember
おしまいっと。
when I learned about the whole like prequel novel stuff, and like it came with the limited edition of each of the games and such and everything. I'm like, bruh, that's really cool. Like the fact that they actually go heavy on the world building in the prequel novels, absolutely fantastic. If you ask me, the one that I like the most has to be the first game, because I feel like everything about the first game, they know what they're doing. They know like, oh, we are making this like brand new world that we're hoping that people will be interested in, so we're gonna go really hard on the world building and such. And I feel like the prequel novel does a fantastic job in that regard, because it does make you feel like, wow, this world is really well in depth. Like there's a lot of stuff going on and everything.
ついてますわね。
Let's see a power headband. That's not good. Let's see. I know for a fact that I need to get a key to unlock that, but the key is in a different floor, so we're gonna continue on with the story then.
出たわね。
いつでもいいよ。
これでも食らってください。
手伝います
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。
すっきりしましたわ。
発動します。
来ました。
行くぞ。
悪いです。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
飛ばしてやる。
片付きましたわね。前より強く。
おしまいっと。
I agree. The first game's prequel novel got me hooked because I fucking love all of the backstories for Blood Team, and I want to hug them. I feel so bad for them. Yeah, I do feel bad for like practically everyone in the first game's prequel novel. I would say the one I feel like out of like, you know, all the girls' like backstories and such, I feel like the one that doesn't like feel the most tragic in a sense is the three sisters, because for them it's like, a bunch of adults found them, they took them to the orphanage, and they essentially just raised them there, and they got along with Michiru and Chi, and that was practically it until they got adopted by the Dawn. Like, I feel like they didn't really have much of a tragic backstory in terms of the first game, but in the second game, once we get there, like, yeah, it's a lot more different. Oh shoot, wrong button. But everyone else, yeah, definitely. I remember like reading the one with Red Riding Hood, like her 10th birthday, and the whole Kaguya situation. I remember like reading those parts, and I just felt bad for them. I was like, oh my god. The fact that they go through that shit in like a young age is like, my god.
お 。
行きますわよ。
頑張るぞ。
だるいです。
手伝います。
出番ね。食らいなさい。
ちょっと
すっきりしましたわ。
Oh wait, Stella, I have a question. Do you know about the characters' ages? Like the ages of the cast and whatnot?
行け。いる。行け。いる。
行きますわよ。これで進めますわ
Oh
よ。
fuck.
いる。行け。行け。いる。行け。いる。
現れましてよ。
頑張るぞ。待ってて。
Let's see. Yeah, that's true. The Dree sisters had it easy. Everyone else, yeah, pretty much. Like, I did felt like the Dree sisters in the prequel novel for the first game, they really did had it kind of easy.
お助けしますわ。
あんたなんか。
Yeah, I do. It's crazy with some of them though. Yeah.
おしまいっと。いる。
I remember like learning about their ages, and this is also me like, you know, reading the prequel novels and trying to like, you know, like pick up like context clues and such. And I was like, oh, okay, so this character is 20 years old, the other one's 19, and then we have one character that's like, you know, like 8 years old, and I'm like, oh, I didn't really thought that. I thought I thought they would probably be like 10 or something. I didn't expect 8. And such, but it is kind of a shame that only a handful of the characters, like, we do know like their ages and such. Everyone else, like Jack, Alice, and like the rest, we don't really know their ages. We're just like we just assume that, okay, they're probably like 14 to 18, like around that range, because of like they can't be beyond like 20 because that would contradict the canon and whatnot, and they can't be below 8 because, you know, it would contradict the canon and such.
敵です。
行くぞ。
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。
頑張りますわ。手伝いますわ。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
すっきりしましたわ。行きますわよ。
Wait, hold on. I need to read the map real quick. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. This is right. All right. Also, I have a question. Like, is the audio fine? Because I can't tell if like the audio is like too low or too loud. Because I don't really have a good sense of volume in a way.
準備はよろしくて。
行くぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。
ください。
お助けしますわ。
お疲れ様でした。
おしまいっと。
Let's see, exactly low. I think Jack and Alice at best might be around the same age. Yeah, I would think that too. And it sounds fine to me so far. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear because I'm pretty new to this whole streaming progress, and I can't tell for the dear life of me if something's too loud or something's too low. Oh, it's a mimic.
準備はよろしくて。
行くぞ。
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。
手伝います。
見てなさい。おっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
これで進めますわね。
I can hear you in the game quite fine, so good job. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Your feedback is appreciated.
起きますよ。
Hold on, I'm gonna check how long I've been streaming. I'll probably stream for like 1 more hour and then I'll like end it there. If that's fine with you.
行く
Oh
ぞ。
well, it's not like more of that. It's more like it's a heads up for anyone that's like watching me
行きます
or
よ。
lurking and such.
サポートいたしますわ。
Let's see. Do you have the Mary Skelter art book? And sure, no worries. I only have the one for finale. I do want to like buy the what do you call it? The Japanese. Oh shit! Hold on. I do want to buy the
行きますわよ。
Japanese art book that came with the limited edition versions of the Japanese release of the Mary Sculpture games, and I do want to buy the visual art book as well.
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。
But yeah, to answer your question, I only have the one for finale. Like that's the only art book I have.
頑張るぞ。
倒してきます。
頑張ります。手伝います。
出番ね。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。見つけましたわ。
Okay, that's area 3. Oh, I forgot to go to here. Shit. Okay, we're gonna make a big UE. I love spamming Cinderella's ability. It just makes exploring so much easier. I do know, like, once you unlock the a certain map ability, it makes exploring even more better. I remember watching a streamer who's also a big fan of Mary Sculpture as well. She's actually playing all the games as well, like me. She's at Mary Sculpture 2 right now. And
準備はよろしくて。
行くぞ。
wait, hold on. I need to kill this real fast.
来ましたよ。お助けしますわ。片付きましたわね。
And she's almost done with 2 as well. Like, she just entered the final dungeon.
おしまいっと。
And once she finishes that, she's gonna go back to the first game. Well, more specifically, she played the remake first. Like, she streamed the remake first, and then she got the good ending. And she couldn't do the post-game dungeon because, what do you call it? It's locked until you get the true ending from 2. Like, if I remember correctly. So yeah, she's almost done with 2. She just needs to, like, you know, explore the dungeon to get the part where you know, make the decision to get one of the 2 endings. Oh really? I need to check her out later then. Oh, okay. Her name is wait, I could technically like shout her out or just write her name in the chat. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'll do it. Yeah, so check out Ophelia. She's a big fan of Mary Skelter as well. Well, right now she's doing Xenoblade right now. Xenoblade 3, the DLC for it. And I don't know when she's gonna go back to do Mary Skelter 2, but once she does, you're probably gonna be seeing me in her chat because I've been with her since she started streaming the first game. Oh yeah, there's another streamer that I know that's also doing Mary Skelter. His name is Toya, and he's right now he's actually streaming Finale. Like, it's his first time playing, so no spoilers if you were to join his stream and such. He also is a fan of it. Like, he's like a new fan. Like, he got into Mary Skelter from playing the second game and such. But yeah, he's currently doing Finale. It's his first time. He's playing the PS4 version of it. And so far, like, he's really loving Finale. I'll write his name down once I kill this encounter. But yeah, Toya, good guy. He's quite chill.
だるいです。行きますわよ。ついてますわね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。いいもの見つけました。
メルゲンだ。緊張するな。
悪いです。頑張りますわ。手伝います。見てなさい。
すっきりしましたわ。
相手になるわよ。
行くぞ。
ないですね。お相手しますわ。片付けしますわ。
してやる。
だるいです。
おしまいっ
発動しますわ。
Let's see. I think that's... Yeah, I think I got everything that I can do so far. So let's go back to Area 3.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
来たよ。緊張するな。
行きますよ。頑張りますわ。手伝います
出
よ。
番ね。片付いたわ。
Oh yeah, I do have like something funny about Toya. So Toya actually did a stream where he read not only the prequel novel for Mary Sculpture 1 and 2, but he also read a summary of the side story novel of the first game. If you remember that one, it's the one where Mamoru and Hikari is like the main leads of it, and it essentially explains like certain plot points that will come up when we reach the final chapter of this game, which is the one problem I have with the first game is like, wait, we need context from not only the prequel novel, but also the side story novel to kind of fully understand the final chapter. And such. But yeah, he did a stream where he read those and it took him like 11 hours. And I was there from the start, so you essentially have an 11-hour stream of someone reading the prequel novels, and you hear the title screen music from finale called Wonderful Stories. That's literally what the name of it is called. You're gonna be hearing that song throughout the entire stream, and you're just gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna live rent-free in my head, isn't it? Oh fuck. I hate the mummy enemies. I hate how they're faster than Jack if you're playing on the harder difficulty. Fucking hate it. Oh my god. I really like the Japanese voice acting a lot. I played the English dub and yeah, I remember that. Hate how they handle it. Yeah, I felt like in order to make the final chapter like work, like, you know, make you curious enough to like read the side story novel and whatnot, you know, despite the fact that it's not available to us Westerners, it's only in Japanese and such. Like, I feel like the best way to kind of like, you know, remove some of the problems I had with that final chapter is if they actually made the characters from the side story novel appear a little more often in the game, you know, kind of like a small cameo sort of thing. Like, as you're playing through the game, you get like these small cameos from them, and like you kind of like understand like, okay, they're gonna play somewhat of an important role later on, and it does like, you know, help with the, I would say, the problems with the final chapter.
きりしましたわ。
Yeah, the second game did do that because I remember the whole like you meeting Isuki, Takumi, and Kade. The whole like, you know, meeting them and such is essentially you experiencing the first few chapters of the side story novel, which I thought was a nice touch. It lets you kind of, you know, understand like, oh, okay, that's what happened during the early parts of it.
行きますわよ。出たわね。
行くぞ。
倒してきます。
これでも食らわせください。
サポートいたしますわ。
なんか
だるいです。
おしまいっと。
Oh, it's the puzzle room. Oh my god, I love this puzzle. I love this puzzle, this room a lot because of like the references to the fairy tale and such. But before we actually start doing it, I want to fill out the area first, then we do the puzzle.
発動しますわ。
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
だるいです。手伝います。行くわよ。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
I would say I don't really need help, so let's just do this one. Save on SP.
行きますわよ。
見つけましたわ。 準備はよろしくて。
Oh, it's the mummy again. Oh my fucking lord.
これで。
ありがとう。
仕方ないですね。
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
だるいです。
I hate the mummy enemies as much as I hate the Deus Machina enemies from the remake of the first game.
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。
Especially on the harder difficulties, because I remember playing the remake, and when I start encountering those Deus Machina enemies, and by the way, they always come in like a huge pack, they just tank everything. Like, they have so much HP to the point where I'm like, how am I gonna kill this? This is supposed to be a normal random encounter,
でもいいよ。
but
完成しました
they're
わ。
like tanking everything.
帰りたいです。
手伝います。
見てなさい。
お疲れ様でした。
レベルアップです。
すっきりしましたわ。
発動し
Yeah,
ま
it's
すわ。
crazy how much HP. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember in the original Mary Skelter, they didn't have that much HP. Even if you play on the hardest difficulty, they didn't have a lot of HP. But in the remake, when you play it on the hardest difficulty, they just have a fuck ton of HP. It's like, how am I supposed to kill this through a normal means? I remember actually doing the Bloody Evolution. I did it a lot of times in the remake just because of how tanky those fuckers are.
前より強くなりましたよ。
おしまいっと。
Oh yeah, on a side note, I never really lowered the difficulty when I play Mary Skelter. I always play on the hardest difficulty. So whenever someone like talks to me about Mary Skelter and like they have like a hard time on it and such, I ask them like, oh, what difficulty are you playing? And then they're like, oh, I'm playing like on easy or normal. I'm like, oh, I don't think any of the advice I'm gonna give you is gonna help you, because I'm giving out advice for like the hardest difficulty in the game. I don't think that will apply well with like the easier difficulties.
これでマイクしなってください。
お助けしますわ。
待って。
片付きましたわね。
Like, I mean, you can technically apply it. Like, it does kind of work, but at the same time, like... It's like a really different, like, experience, if I were to be
これで
honest.
進めますわね。
Indeed, have you heard the English dub of the games? And yeah, I hear that. I have indeed played this game in English. More specifically, I did, like,
敵です
not only I played it in English and Japanese, I switch between the two sometimes, but I also watch streamers and walkthroughs where they tend to use the English dub a lot more, so I was able to like, you know, experience it and everything. And when I think about it, I would say it's it's actually decent. I think the English dub was decent. Is just the only problem I have with it is that it's really used at all. Like, it's only used like 20% of the time. Which is kind of a shame, because there's a lot of moments in these games I feel like they should have dubbed, but they just didn't because of like, I guess, money issues and everything. I feel like the worst offender of the English dub not dubbing a lot is in 2. Because I remember like
おしまいっと
switching to the English dub after like, you know, feeling bored one day. I'm like, okay, I want to like play this in English. And I got to the final parts of 2, more specifically when you're trying to like, you know, solve the mystery to get either the good or bad ending, well, the true or bad ending and such. I remember getting the one for the true ending, and I was surprised that there was no voice acting whatsoever.
倒してきます
And it was supposed to build up for the final boss, mind you. And I was like thinking to myself, like, okay, there's no way they didn't dub the build up. Like, it's the final boss. You're supposed to dub the build up to fight it.
当然の結果ね
But they didn't. And then after I beat the final boss, I found out that, oh, they didn't dub half the ending.
行きますわ
They didn't dub the first half of the ending. And I was like, are you kidding me? Did they really not have that much money left?
僕の番か。
行きますよ参ります
So as a result, yeah, like when it comes to 2, I will definitely be playing it more on the Japanese dub, but I will switch to the English dub every now and then because I do like how hammy, like, well, wait, no, not hammy, how fucking unhinged the English dialogue can be at times. Well, the dub, I mean.
きりしましたわ。
Because I remember, like, when you're doing the blood farms and you're, like, making someone draw blood into the flower in order for it to be rare and such, I remember that the English dub decided, hey, let's just make them scream the word dare a lot. And I remember spamming that so hard that it just made dare just kind of stick in my brain from that point on. I 100% agree. I enjoyed the English dub, but hot damn, they barely dubbed in the second game is the worst. The first and third game wasn't bad, but I am mostly a person who plays games in Japanese with the Japanese dub. Like if they offer like, oh, you can do the English or the Japanese, I usually go with Japanese, but there are some occasions where I don't use the Japanese and I go with English instead. A good example would be like the Xeno games. Well, like the Xeno games in general. I'm talking about Gears, I'm talking about Saga, I'm talking about Blade. Like those games I think have the best dub.
現れましたよ。
行くぞ。
倒してきます
行きましたよ。お助けしますよ。
What other games do I remember liking the dub of? I do like the Persona dub, like all of the games, mind you. Like I do like the dub for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The English dub, I mean. The Japanese dub is fine and dandy. I would say like the only Japanese dub I wasn't like fully into for Persona was like 5, and I think it's because of Morgana. I'm not a huge fan of Morgana. I know there's a lot of people who both love and hate Morgana. I'm one of the few people who doesn't really like him that much. Like, it's kind of weird because I love cats and everything, but Morgana is kind of just not doing it for me. Like, I can I do agree that he's really cute and everything. Like, he's like a mascot character, and like when he's an actual cat, like in actual cat form, like he does look really adorable. It's just I can't really like the guy. Cutscene time.
ねえジャック、もしかしたらなのだけど、この場所は。
どうもさっきから何度も同じ場所をぐるぐる回っているみたいだ。
やっぱそうか。そんな気がしてたんだよね。ぐるぐるだね。
要するに迷子ってわけね。
ミイラ取りがミイラになるってやつですね。わらわがだんだん飽きてきました。
かぐやさん、のんきにしてる場合じゃありませんですわ。私たちにも体力の限界というものがございますもの。
そう言われればそうですね。わらわのバンド1号も燃料切れになったら困りますし。
そこか？ラプンツェルは元気だよ。
白雪も少し前に気がついてからだいぶ注意していたんですけど、やっぱり同じ場所に出てしまうんですよね。
そうね、道を間違えたというわけではなさそうだし。
さっきから考えていたんだけど、このエリアには特殊な力が働いてるんじゃないかな。
特殊な力ってどんな？
なんていうか、方向感覚を麻痺させるような力っていうか。
そんなわけのわからない力が働いてたら、ここから永遠に抜け出せないではありませんの。どうしたらいいんですの？神秘の迷宮というわけね。でもここでこうしていても仕方ないわ。とにかく先に進んでみましょう。
それしかなさそうだね。注意しながら進んでみようよ。
I just realized it was you, Stella. My bad. I was like, wait, I got a follower, but I didn't saw the name of them. Hold on, I need to go check. And then I looked at my activities list, and it says like, oh, Stella joined, followed, and I'm like, oh, oops. I didn't mean to greet you like you're a newcomer. My bad. See, what else do you wrote? I remember one thing I was so mad is when Alice went to Blood Sculpture. It was really powerful moment. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that greatly. Let's see, I agree the Persona 5 dub is good. Let's see, Catboy was kind of annoying. I don't like him much. He's okay, but he's a cat, not human. I dated Anne because I love her a lot. Oh, you're an Anne fan? Okay, that's nice. The one that I like the most is the Shogi girl. She's the one that you meet in the church. I think it's a church. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played 5. Like, yeah, I like the Shogi girl a lot. But yeah, that cutscene is supposed to tell us that, oh, our characters are lost. They don't know how to solve the puzzle and whatnot, but it doesn't really take too much of a brain cell to figure out the reference of the puzzle. Given the fact that, you know, this is based on Hansel and Gretel. And that if you were to look around your surroundings, you find a mysterious white stone. And if you happen to go to the teleporter that corresponds with the white stone, you realize that, oh!
来たよ。いつでもいいよ。
行きますよ。
参り
Hold on, let me kill this guy.
手伝います。
あんたなんか
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
There, see? You get to a new area when you go over the place that the white stone is like, you know, guiding you towards.
いる。行け。いる。行け。
Another event, alright. Sorry, I forgot to follow you before, and me too, she's great. Oh, you like Rise in Persona 4? I think she's a good character. I didn't really like her enough to date her. For Persona 4, I actually like Chie. I think it's because, like, I like her vibes. Like, you know, she's essentially like the energetic tomboy who has a little bit of a feminine side towards her. Like, she's trying to, like, you know, get in touch with it, but also she's really honest about the fact that, you know, she's a tomboy. And everything. But yeah, I do like Chie a lot. If you ask me about her voice actor, I do prefer her original voice actor in the original version of Persona 4. I think the one in Golden is fine. It's just I prefer the one in the original Persona 4.
ダメですわ。迷宮を抜けられませんわ。ここで全員ミイラになるまで私たちずっとさまよう運命なんですわ。
やかましいです。泣いたって何の解決にもならないです。わらわだって面倒くさいのは嫌いです。
ああ、もうあんたの声の方がうるさいっつうの。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。やせえし、あんたもうるさい。
親指姉様、落ち着いてください。みんな不安なんですよ。
白雪の言う通りだね。ここで私らが喧嘩したって何も解決しないからね。ジャック、どうかしたの？
何かきっと何かこの迷宮を抜け出すためのヒントがあるんじゃないかって思って。
ヒントってどういうことですか？
例えばだけど、本当に僕らをどうにかしようと思ってるなら、もっと危険な罠なんかが仕掛けられててもいいと思うんだ。つまりなんていうか、この迷宮は誰かのいたずらみたいな感じがするっていうか、僕らが困るのを喜んでるみたいだっていうか。
そう言われてみれば単なる嫌がらせって言えなくもないわよね。迷惑この上ないけど。
過去のエリア調査隊が未帰還なのはこの迷宮を抜け出せなかったからだと思う。おそらく全滅してるんじゃないかな。
それじゃエリア調査隊はいたずらで全滅させられたというの？刺したの悪意もなく。
はっきりとは言えないけど、そんな気がする。
それじゃあいくらいたずらでもやっぱり危険は危険ですね。相手が死んでもやめないんですから。
ええ、自覚のない悪意とも言えるわ。それが一番たちが悪いものよ。
いたずらならラプンツェル負けないよ。そうですね。いたずらなら必ず種も仕掛けもあるはずです。仕掛けた本人がハマって抜け出せなくなったら元も子もありませんから。これサボりの秘訣です。
あんたが言うと妙に説得力があるのよね。
そうなんだよ。 これがもし本当にいたずらの類なら、この迷宮を抜け出す仕組みも必ず用意してあるはずだと思うんだ。
確かに一理あるね。それじゃあとりあえずそのヒントを探しながら進もう。何か気になることがあったら報告すること。
そうですわね。どうせ歩き詰めなんですもの。目的があった方がいいですわ。
気になるものって言っても意外とわからないものよね。でも何かきっとあるはずです。
ええ、この迷宮自体が自然発生的なものか、仕掛けた張本人の気が触れていない限りはね。
アリスもさらっとそういうこと言わない。
あれ、あの白い石、
どうしたの？
あの石誰かが置いたものなんじゃないかな。ほら、あっちの方にまでずっと続いてる。
本当だわ。明らかに人為的な置き方ね。ずっと気づかなかったなんて。
私たち最初からもっと派手なのを探しちゃっていたってわけね。悔しいけどまんまとやられたわ。
そうだね。まさかこんな地味なやつだとはなかなか気がつかないよ。
ジャックさん、地味なのも時には役に立つんですね。
地味ってひとまずあの置き石に沿って進んでみようよ。
じゃあ仕切り直しってことで出発。
So yeah, from what Jack tells us and such, the hint to the puzzle is the white stones, which if you are familiar with the story of Hansel and Gretel, the white stone is essentially a reference to when they were abandoned to the woods for the first time. Hansel actually made a trail of white stones that he later finds out that actually glows under the moonlight, so they use that as a way to return back home and everything. So yeah, that's the whole reason why they use the white stones for the teleporting puzzle. But yeah, we reached the end of it. It was something dark. I mean, all fairy tales are pretty dark when you read the original versions and whatnot. It's just that I would say for Hansel and Gretel, I would say the only thing dark about it was the whole oh, they have to abandon the kids or else everyone's gonna starve, which when you look at the setting of the story, that was actually something common, sadly. Which is to us, we're oh, that's kind of unthinkable and whatnot. But back then, people didn't really had access to food that often. So as a result, they're kind of forced to make some really questionable decisions that we seen as morally wrong and such. I'm pretty sure they think it's a bad thing to do back then, but they just didn't really have much of a choice. Yeah, Mary Skelter 1, it was something in the no. Yeah, I remember in the prequel novel they went over the whole oh, the reason why Gretel can actually why she wears glasses and why she happens to wear clothes that came from the Dawn was because of Dawn members actually went to the dorms, but they ended up getting captured by Hansel and whatnot. But Gretel was oh, there's humans and she wants to learn and everything, and she happens to get along with one of the researchers that essentially taught her how to read, how to write, and everything, made her the smart girl that she is now.
準備はよろしくて。
緊張する。
早く終わらせてください。
手伝います。
あんたなんか
きりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
ついてますわね。
But yeah, I really do like the Mary Skelter series and how like every time you reach like a new chapter or something, you're essentially well, I wouldn't say forced, but you're like seeing this rendition of the fairy tales that the girls came from and everything. Like I remember the whole downtown chapter was essentially you replaying the events of Cinderella, but in this case,
これで
ありがたいですね。
oh no, my earring went missing. Oh, the earring just happens to attach itself on the nightmare. Now we need to go like, you know, fight the nightmare and such. And Cinderella slowly kind of acts suicidal as the chapter went on until, you know, she learns the whole, oh, we have to destroy the core, and like, you know, Jack and Alice gives her a good pep talk and whatnot. And she's like, okay, I'm less depressed now. Let's go like kill the core and like kill the nightmare and get my earring back.
悪いです。
Oh yeah, I remember like when we meet the Dree sisters for the first time, the whole like, oh, Dumby got kidnapped and such. That's really a reference to Dumbelina's fairy tale, because I remember reading it. Dumby spends a good chunk of her fairy tale getting like kidnapped often. So it makes sense that when you like, you know, learn about the Dree sisters in Mary Skelter 1, you're told that, oh, Dumby got kidnapped, so we need to go rescue her. Like it's a nice reference to her fairy tale and everything. Let's see. Yeah, and the person who taught her stuff thought of her as, yeah, exactly. I remember that. Sadly, you know what happened to that person near the end and such, because the prequel novel is never a happy place.
手伝います。
あんたなんか。
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
Oh, it's the novel page. Okay.
発動しますわ。
相手になるわよ。
いつで
I
もいい
feel
わ
like out of all the girls, like when we go to their individual chapters, I feel like the one that doesn't get like the most coverage is Jack. Wait, Jack's not a girl, he's a boy. I feel like when it comes to Jack, especially in the first game,
これでも食らいましたよ。
we don't really get much of him in terms of like his whole fairy tale and whatnot. We're just told that, okay, for some reason Jack has a weird desire to climb the weird creepy PP tower. That's the jail tower.
食らいなさい。
たわいもない。
And that's it. Like that's all we get from Jack's story, which is kind of a shame if you ask me,
悪いです。
because I do like Jack a lot. Like as an MC, I do think he's a bit generic, but I do like how he interacts with not only everyone, but also the world around him. Like he's essentially the link, like our link to the world of Mary Skelter. Like he's questioning everything like we are. He's the one that's like, wait, this doesn't make sense. There's no logic in it. And I think that's why I like Jack a lot, is because he's one of the few people in this, you know, wonderland known as the jail that actually questions shit.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
I mean, Alice does question stuff because of her blood libido and whatnot, but I feel like when it comes to Jack, he does do a good job at making us go like, wait a minute. He's making sense. We need to let this boy cook.
現れましたよ。
行くぞ
頑張りますわ。手伝いますわ。
あんたなんか。
すっき きりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。行きますわよ。
Wait, how many level ups did I did with everyone? $50, okay. 47, a little too low. 50, damn. Let's see, 46, 42. Should I try running with only 2 girls? But at the same time, I'm probably gonna die if I screw up or I get ambushed, so
ここで使うわ。
I want to do this. I'm gonna change the format. And then we're gonna save.
Minna, 気をつけて。いつでもいいよ。
倒してきます。これでも行くわよ。ください。食らいなさい。
How much experience is this? Okay, not that bad.
だるいです。
I do find Jack's role in 2 really hilarious because, like, I know he doesn't get much of a speaking role in the second game because of, like, you know, spoiler shit that I don't really want to reveal yet until we actually get to the second game. But despite the fact that he doesn't really do much in the second game, I do like how he's... I do like Jack in the second game. Like, yeah, he doesn't speak that much, and I would say most of his screen time is pretty limited in a sense, but I just like his overall I just like how he was like in the second game. It made me go like, oh my god, he's just like having the time of his life, isn't he? Oh shit, wait. Get that.
戦闘開始です。
Okay, she survived at least. That's good. That's good enough for me. A thick protective wall should help guard against the various traps. Oh my god, okay. I really like how some of the memos are like really obvious of what the answer is. Like, you've been playing this game, like this is technically us about to enter the end game type of shit. Like, we're like 60% in the game, and they expect us to, like, you know, not remember, oh yeah, flame traps and shit, like just use bamboo. Even though we've been using bamboo like throughout the entire fucking game, we don't need a reminder.
戦闘開始です。
頑張るぞ。
行きますよ。
あんたなんか。
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, I know about this. Wait, hold on.
開通です。
I'm gonna save
ここで使うわ。
and enter.
あれはさっきの子、グレーテルだ。
よーし、今度こそとっ捕まえて。
驚かさない方がいいと思います。しーだね。しー。
そっか。
声かけてみようか。
そうですね。
ねえ君、グレーテルだよね。
ここまでよくたどり着いたものね。あそこから抜け出せるなんて思わなかったわ。
あなたが仕組んだ罠だったのね。
さあ、どうかしら。 誰だって自分の家の中は熟知しているものでしょ。
家ですの？変な例えはおよし遊ばせ？
どこが変な例えなのか理解できないわ。
君ずっとここにいるの？
ええ、そうよ。ここは私の家なのだもの。
家ってメルヘンがうようよしてるのよ。
ええ、時々騒がしいけれど可愛いわ。
おいしいんだ。いや、普通食べないから。ともかくメルヘンが可愛いって。あんた何者なの？
私はナイトメアよ。
ナイトメア？だってあんたどう見たって。
実はこういう噂を聞いたんだ。このジェイルの中でナイトメアと一緒にいる女の子がいるって。それ君のことなの？
あなたの言っていることがよくわからないのだけど、そういうことになるのかしら？
そういうこと？
私生まれた時からずっとヘンゼル兄さんと暮らしてきたんだもの。
ヘンゼル兄さんってもう一人人間がいるってことになるんでしょうか？
人間？私とヘンゼル兄さんはナイトメアよね。ヘンゼル兄さん。
ナイトメ
僕らはナイトメアだ。
ア。言葉を喋りましたわ。
そういうことなんですね。
私たちが喋ることに何か変なことでもあるというの？あなたたちだって喋るじゃない？
ナイトメアだ。みんな気をつけて。
赤ずきんさん、みんな待って。
何言ってんのよ。ナイトメアよ。
そう。やはりあなたたちは侵入者。私たちの敵なの。
待ってよ。君は景色少女じゃないの？
景色少女？何を言っているのかわからないわ。もっとも侵入者にろくなものはいないものよ。そうよね、ヘンゼル兄さん。
そうだね。
追い払ってしまいましょう。
それがいいね。
待って、君たちは。
ジャック、ここは引くよ。
でも
ジャック、今は無理だわ。状況を見極めて。
分かったよ。
見つけた。逃がさない。
Hanzo, my man, I do like fighting you.
仕方ないですね。見てなさい。
僕には聞かないよ。
行きますよ。発動しますわ。
ここまで来れば。
Oh fuck, I just remember. Oops.
どうにか逃げ切りましたね。
Okay, if you were curious why I just decided to like dropkick Hanzo right there, is because when you destroy a armor piece of the nightmare and then you run away, you will actually get a rare reward for it.
何なの？あの子とあのナイトメア。
So because of that, whenever a nightmare appears, I pretty much like instinctively just rush at it and just break its armor so I can just run away and get the better rewards.
あのナイトメア美味しそうだった。
いや、食べちゃダメだから。
ヘンゼル兄さんって言ってまし
ナイトメアもきちんとあの子と受け答えをしていたわ。あのナイトメアにはそれだけの知性があるのね。
あの子バカじゃない。
ネムはナイトメアのことまであの子だなんて言うんだから。
でも一つはっきりしたことがあるわ。目撃されたナイトメアと一緒に歩く女の子、それはあの子たちのことで間違いないわね。
うん、間違いないね。
見たところ誰にも強制されているようではなかったわ。そしてここで多くの人が死んだことについて何ら通用を感じてはいないようね。
ちょっと待ってよアリス。そこまで決めつけるのは早すぎると思うんだ。
決めつける？ごめんなさい、そうなのかしら。
あ、うん、まだグレーテル、あの子の事情はよく分かってないからさ。
それもそうね。
それに僕はやっぱりあの子は景色少女じゃないかと思うんだ。ただの人間が生まれた時からずっとこんなところでナイトメアと暮らせるのかな。
暮らせるよ。ラブラブは景色少女。
それを言うならあのナイトメアだってとびきり変ですわ。
本人たちがいいならわらわは別にいいと思いますけど。
でもそうも言ってらんないんだよね。ほら私たちの任務にはエリアのコアを見つけて破壊することも含まれてるしさ。
放っておいてやってもいいのに。白雪もあの二人を見てたらそんな気がします。でも白雪たちはすっかり敵だと思われてしまったようですよね。
白雪、あんた何言ってんの？ナイトメアは敵よ。私たちを容赦なく殺そうとする敵じゃない。
それはそうですけど。
まあ確かにしつこく追ってくる気配はないよ。でも次に出会ったらどうなるかはわからない。
せめてあの子やナイトメアともう少し話ができれば。
ともかくコアを見つけちゃわない？任務は任務なんだしさ。そうだね。コアを破壊すればナイトメアの再生は止められる。でも殺すことにつながるわけじゃないし、問題を先送りにするようだけど、どう話が転がるかわかんないわけだしさ。活路は用意しておかないとね。
ええ、決裂の可能性は十分にあるもの。
みんなでコアを探そう。
Alright, we just saw Hanzo for the first time. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest with you,
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。
I actually don't really like his design. And it's not because like I think it looks bad or anything. It's more like there's not really much to talk about. Like there's not really a lot of references in his design other than the fact that okay, he's made from like a bunch of Eastern sweets, his armor I mean. His head armor looks like the typical, like the usual hairstyle that Hanzo is usually depicted in his fairy tale and everything. Like other than that, like yeah, there's not really much to talk about.
発動しますわ。
Oh, we found the 4th floor. Okay.
相手になるわよ。
緊張するな。
Let's see, do you think Mary's sculpture will work as an anime? Oh yeah, I did saw your previous comment before. So honestly, as an anime game, like, you know, a anime adaptation of a game, it usually boils down to two camps. Is either A, it's decent, like it's actually decent, or two, it's not that great. I feel like Mary's sculpture will probably be in the maybe decent part, because I do feel like with an anime they can probably give us like more information on the world of the jail, like, you know, give us a small like insight on what it's like to live in the jail. Like, let us see like what human life is like, what it's like outside the Liberation District, and what society is doing while all of this shit is happening and such. I feel like if they were to make an anime, it would work well if it's like a prequel, or maybe it's just an anime in the world of Mary Skelter type of thing. Like, it just shows us like, you know, different tales of the jail scenario type of storytelling. Like, if the anime was like that, then I think it might work, because not only it lets us like, you know, get more involved, well, not involved, but it gives us more information about like, oh, okay, this is what humans usually do when they get tortured by the Mayhem, and like, oh, this is what the Liberation District is like when Jack and the gang are like, you know, not, you know, hanging out there and they're busy doing missions and such. If the Mary Sketcher anime was like that, then I would say it will actually work really well. Because if they did an anime where they just essentially, you know, do the main story and everything, and maybe add some filler like arcs in it, like, or maybe they add like a chapter where they actually go over the events of the side story novel, then I would say it will probably work. But at the same time, they're probably gonna rush it, like you say, they're probably gonna rush it a little bit, that it's gonna come out a bit wrong, and who knows, they might accidentally like, you know, retcon shit, which I don't really like that at all. I think it'll work with 26 episodes. Okay, if it was like 26 episodes, then I could probably see it like work well. As long as they like, you know, space out each of the chapters in a way that it doesn't feel too like, you know, filler heavy, or it doesn't feel like they're rushing it, like they make it like progress in a natural sense, then I would say yeah, that will definitely work if they're just going to focus on the main story and maybe include some events from the side story novel and everything. And who knows, maybe the anime, like if there was an anime, they'd probably give us more scenes with the side characters like Carla, Haru, the professor, Miko, and the Order of the Sun and such. Like, yeah, that will actually do justice towards those characters, because I feel like they never really get used a lot in the games. I do know like Mitru and Chi do play a integral role in the overall backstory of Mary Skelter. It's just they're not really used a lot in the game. And don't get me started with good old Chi, where he's practically absent in the second game, and for good reason, which I can't go over. Is it just me, or the enemies are not coming as frequent as I think? Like, there's not like, they're not giving me like a group of 5, they're just giving me a group of 3, so that means I'm not getting as much experience than I initially thought. Wait, let's see, what do you say, Stella? I think they can do a side anime with Jack and with Alice and the other girl's backstory, and the other characters get more shine, like you said. Okay, if they were to do something like that, then I could see it work. Or we can just go with the good old like spin-off route, where essentially it's just lock up in love. Like imagine an anime spin-off where it's just the setting of Lock Up in Love. Like I would think that will work well.
メルゲンだ。いつでもいいよ。
倒してきます見合わせてくださいだるいですおしまいか
Oh wait, if they were to do an anime, which anime company do you want them to do the animation?
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
行きますよ早く終わらせてください
Yeah, it'd be pure funny moments and showing boobs and pants. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we were to get like an anime based on Lock Up in Love, then it really does make it into like, you know, the typical like harem ecchi stuff that most people tend to like, you know, gloss their eyes over sometimes. But at the same time, I think it'd be unique enough that people will be into it. Like the fact that, you know, the nightmares and the mayhem do appear in Lock Up in Love, but in a completely different role that we did not expect them to be at. And they're not gonna like make them look cute or whatnot. No, it's gonna be the original designs of the Nightmare and the Mayhem.
だるいです
行きますわよ。
いいもの見つけました
アイテムゲット。
戦闘開始です
いつでもいいよ。
行きますよ
あんたなんか。
お疲れ様でしたちょっと照れますねおしまいっと
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。チョキアイテム発見。行きますわよ。
Which is something low. Honestly, if I were to have it my way, it'd be Cloverworks or the people who did QQ Season 2, if not Data Live Season 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think those companies will work really well if they were to adapt Mary Sculpture into an anime. Yeah, I could totally see them make a really good adaptation animation-wise.
Desu.
頑張るぞ。
行きますよ。もう出番ないです。勝ちました。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
アイテムゲットです。
Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down there. Did I unlock the growth area for this floor or no? Because I don't remember, because that's like a long time ago and we did so many jail roulettes that I cannot tell if I did something or not.
緊張するな。
ひどいです。
Now we're cooking. Look at that. 7,000 for each character. Let's see. Plus, they could make endings for each girl with Alice being the main one. Yeah. That reminds me of that, which anime did that? I remember there was an anime that actually did that. I don't remember. Shit. But I did remember, like, okay, are you familiar with this Western cartoon called Total Drama? I remember that they actually made different final episodes for, like, the winners and such. Wait a second, I can't hear you. Oh, I could, like, adjust OBS volume real quick. Hold on. Hello? Hello. Is this better? Wait, no space for items. Okay, is your side mute? I don't think so. I don't recall, like, muting the mic or anything. Because I'm looking at OBS and it's like telling me the mic is picking up my voice. Let's see. Wait, did I unlock the shortcut? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're gonna go to the 4th floor. Unlock the shortcut, and then we're gonna go back to home base, and I'm gonna do, like, saving. Wait, not saving. Turning in side quests, maybe give affection gifts to some girls, and then I'm gonna be ending stream at there. Let's see. Much better. Okay, thank you, Stella. This one. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Oh, I need a key for that one.
ち抜いてやりましたわ。
Are you kidding me? I am glad that poison doesn't do much in this game. Because I remember poison being really busted in 2 and onwards because of the whole like new poison status effect called heavy poison. I remember like getting that and it's just absolutely game breaking. Let's see. Hey Final Hari. Oh hey Sar. Doing good. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to end soon after I like finish clearing up this floor and then I go to the next floor to unlock the shortcut to that one. But yeah, how are you, Sar? Let's see. I think that's everything. So I'm gonna... Oh wait, no. I'm missing that spot. Let's see. Well, I hope it's been a good stream then. I've been lurking for a while, but just now got a good chance to sit down and I'm doing well. Oh, okay. But yeah, the stream has been good. All I've been doing was, let's see, I finished the waterside dungeon, so that means I finished 1 story chapter. I'm about to reach the halfway point for this chapter. Also, I've been like, what do you call it? Grinding my levels, and so far it's been going well. I didn't get any game overs yet. Let's see, I'm back. Had to go check something real quick. Oh, no problem, Stella. Let's see. Yep, I think I got everything on this floor. So we're gonna go to the next floor. I'm gonna unlock the shortcut, and we're gonna go back to home base. I'm gonna turn in some side quests, and then I'm gonna be ending stream. Wait, does the key unlock here? No, it does not. So the key that we just got earlier will unlock the door that's in the first floor. But I'm not gonna tackle that yet. I'll probably tackle that one next stream. Alright, we're at the 4th floor. Click on that. Let's see, it's fine with me. I can't wait for the next stream. Oh, nope, no problem, Stella. Alright, now we're back at home base. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm not ending yet. I need to turn in stuff. Oh. Are you kidding me? I don't have room? Okay,
何かこちらをご覧ください。他にまた来てくださいね。
Alright, and then save one last time, and then I'll pull up the ending stream screen. Oh wait, before I actually do that, I want to change the BRB screen since we just found a new girl, even though she hasn't joined us yet. There you go, new BRB screen. Now we're gonna go to the ending screen. But yeah, oh my god, we did so much progress this stream. Let's see, we finished the waterside. We got a bunch of story events. We did a ton of affection events as well. We got to the dorms. We explored a lot. We saw Gretel. And I think we're like halfway done with the dorms right now. So yeah, we did a lot this stream. But yeah, so thank you all for watching me. Thank you to the watchers. Thank you to the lurkers. I'm glad that you guys are here just watching me play a game franchise that I'm a huge fan of and everything. And getting to talk to you all. Let's see. And we made some new friends like me. Yep. We did. Have a great night, Final. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Thank you for like the lurk and talking to me when I'm ending the stream and everything. But yeah, I will do a stream tomorrow around 11 a.m. PST time. But if I'm not able to, it's probably going to be a little later. I might be a little late. But yeah, we'll see. What else should I say before saying goodbye to you all? I don't think I have anything else to say, so I'm going to say goodbye to you all. So have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Have a good afternoon. Any time it is, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Fine and Musing saying goodbye to y'all. Goodbye.